Ni hao fine shit! Hello! Or should I say, 大家好? Oh wait, hold on. One of my ponytails is kind of acting up. Hold on a second. Oh, no. No! Bro, I hate this fucking app, I swear to God. I think... Hold on. I'll try my best! Please. Why is it turning like that? Okay, whatever. Whatever! Hello! How you guys all doing? Tardy but forget. Oh wait, hold on. Let me. Where are my alerts? What the heck? What the hecky? Open. There we go. Thank you. Hello. How are you? Good morning. Good afternoon. Good day, Hima. How is everybody doing today? I felt extra Chinese, so I decided to get into some appropriate clothing. Nice trip, thank you. Yeah, oh, we are so Chinese today. We are so who up cultivating the Oshi, real and true, real and true. Nice buns, heck yeah. Well. Today is the day we are finally here to cultivate. We are finally here. Okay, you know what? It's gonna bother me a little, but at this point, it's whatever. Okay, moving myself back over here. Today, it is time for some spring cultivation. We're gonna be cultivating our favorite little sister and Sinclair, I guess. Sinclair's there too, I guess. Do a gong. Where's my gong actually? Oh, it's here. Oh. Here it is. Right. Let's get into the game. I am so excited for this Intervallo. I have heard so many good things about it. I've been trying to keep off Twitter so I don't get spoiled too much, but it looks like it's gonna be a really fun time. So I'm super excited. Yippee! It's peak. Can't wait to train. Can't wait to train my Sichun for her career. Me, who's never played one Musume before. It's P, not gonna lie. Oh, I bet. My little sister can't be this cultivated. Oh, you have no idea how cultivated we're about to get. Yeah! Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've been trying not to get spoiled on anything, so I've been mostly off Twitter for today. Got max out wit first. Real. Okay, alright. First of all, okay. Okay, alright. I want him. I want him carnally. So we're gonna vote. Actually, I think I might let me see if I can turn my model like this way so I don't have to keep looking over and watching my hair freak it. Okay. Right. Let's stream what? Honestly, I don't know. It's kind of hard to stream if I don't have access to them, alright? Also, my hair is kind of dark against the back. I wonder if I can... I want to see if I can like put like a backlighting. Maybe if I let me see. I want to see if I can do like an outline because it's kind of hard to see. Maybe like backlight and outline. Okay, let me just move over here. Whoa, no. No need for all that fancy lighting. Actually, I don't know. Does the fancy lighting kind of help? Maybe. Let's see. This might actually help a bit, not gonna lie. So you can actually see, right? It's kind of cool. Yeah, it's kind of cool, isn't it? You can actually see where my model begins and ends. Maybe if I do it so it's this way? And then make it a tad bit stronger. There, okay. There you go. It might be easier to see me this way. Okay, yippee! Alright. Let's do some polls. Give me my Uwa! Give me my Uwa! No! Who are you? Oh my god, this is the one Kuroku I don't have. Are you fucking serious? Okay, whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever, dude. Give me Uwa! No! Yeah! Oh shit! Yeah! Let's go! Okay, but what's the other one? Another one! Another one? Okay, dude. Okay, man. Thanks to you, but not Overwatch. Try learning words like platypus, nuclear destination plaza, and other useful words in Korean. Okay, well, that sells it. All right, awesome. Awesome. Okay. I'll have one later. I kind of want to get right into the new event, so let's get it. Oh. Cute! Oh, the drawings and I hope it. I bet it was Dawn that drew these. That's so cute. And then little Sinclair kneeling in the back. Oh, you're so cute. Okay. Give me a second. Before we start, I'm gonna get some water because I think I'm gonna need it. Especially since this Intervallo is not voiced yet. So I'm gonna have to do a lot of heavy lifting. Give me a hot second. Okay, I'm back. Oh, this music is fire. This music is so cute. Oh. Wait, hold on a second. What's this? Oh, this is probably the one where you have to exchange it for him, right? Yeah, 𝐃𝐨𝐬𝐿. 𝐃𝐨𝐬𝐿. Did you know in 99% of events, the backwards grip is actually not useful and could get you killed. Oh, angry birds. It's okay, guys. I still haven't given hope. I haven't given up hope on Stepan Sinclair. Listen, if Yi-sung can get 2 season 6 IDs, so can him, okay? So can him. Trust. Chicken's chicken. Duh. Exactly. Oh, these are so cute. I saw the stickers on the banners. It's so cute. Okay, all right. Let's hopefully grab that ID soon and start off with chapter 1. Yippee! Okay. Also, Otis ore farming. All right, cool, epic. The hall was chill with tense air, and those present all sat in complete silence. Then there was Jia Yunchun, with her lips slightly curled into a mirthless sneer. Actually, let me size myself down a little bit. Myself over here. Okay. And at the center of it all sat 𝐃𝐨𝐧𝐚, unsure of what to say next. Well, everyone. Oh, yeah, I'm totally not evil. 𝐃𝐨𝐬𝐚, seated next to the hierarch seats upon which 𝐶𝐵 sat. I almost said shat. Why did I say that? Fuck. Oh my god. I spent the entire day absolutely crippled because of cramps. And this is the first like time I've opened my mouth and used my voice today. So I'm a little frazzled. Smoothly takes control of the situation and begins the assembly. Honored heads of houses, lords of each family, their proxies, members, and proxies, and listens to your reference. She nods lightly, acknowledging our awkward presence. Yeah, what are we? Freeloaders? And little 𝐶𝐵's guests who stay here at our 𝐒𝐿𝐴 seems to be extending without a foreseeable end. She wants us to get the fuck out so bad. Isn't she technically from 𝐶𝐸? What's up with her acting like she's any less of an outsider than we are, right? Yeah, and did everyone catch that? Our 𝐒𝐿𝐴? Regardless of everything else, the fact that she hijacked the meeting from the get-go is ridiculous. Especially with 𝐃𝐨𝐧𝐚, the family hierarch herself, presiding over this official assembly. Clearly, she is using the pretense of assisting the hierarch to assert her own dominance over these proceedings. Assert dominance. Oh, I like her to assert dominance over me. You know what I mean. As we are all aware, Venerable former 𝐿𝐴𝐚 has always discussed with and confided in me about the matters of the greatest import, the momentousousness of which steered the very course of 𝐒𝐿𝐴's prospects. Oh my god, Netzach lover. It's me! Netzach 사랑꾼! Even after I departed the family for 𝐶𝐸, Venerable former 𝐿𝐴𝐚 has always written missives to confer such matters with me. Something about it smelled suspicious, but we'd already missed the window to challenge her to present us with proof without breaking decorum. Yes, in China, do as the Chinese do. Yeah, also happy late birthday, happy belated birthday to my wife. Everybody say happy birthday to Netzach. It was his birthday yesterday. Thus, as it naturally follows that I would be the inheritor of the Venerable 𝐿𝐴𝐚's will, I shall be presiding over this regular assembly, which we convene now to discuss and determine the future of 𝐒𝐿𝐴. What a grandiose and self-important introduction. It seemed clear to me that she considered herself to be the main character of this scene. Or something. They really just said she has main character syndrome. It's crazy. Your grace certainly befits your station, Lady 𝐿𝐴𝐚. Bro, why is she bald? Oh wait, no, it's just the hair. Hold on. The hair kind of blends in with the back and makes her look like a bald egg. We are all impressed by your utmost dedication to the citizenry of Hongyan, despite your already saturated schedule. Who the fuck is this again? Zenyatta looking ass. I feel like did we meet him in 𝐶𝐸? I feel like I've seen these markings before. I don't know. I forgot. It's been a long ass time. We can hardly thank you enough for your magnanimity, Lady 𝐿𝐴𝐚. Oh, we fought him. Okay, yeah, that's right. My parents. A true shame that they couldn't be here. I've always sung praises of your expertise, Lady 𝐿𝐴𝐚. This guy who sacrifices allies to cause. You! Please give us smoke IDs. Please! Please, I beg of you! Watch out! Give us smoke IDs! I can see it! I can see it already! Please! I love his design. He's so pretty. Responses from the participants are just as protracted, only obsequious instead of arrogant. As heads of some of those houses were under investigation for consorting with the forces foreign to Hongyuan. Their vacuum was filled by their children's generation, many of whom we had the pleasure of meeting during the family hierarchy war. Yeah, please give me smoke! 10 stacks smoke. Oh, listen, poise is not the same, okay? It's not the same. Every time I see poise, I think to myself, oh, I should call him. I should call him. I should call him. Yeah, we gotta call Wang and the rest of the smoke bros. Puffy Broom, I should call him. Oh. Very well. And then, shall we? Welcome, 𝐃𝐨𝐧𝐚𝐿, the next person to sit upon the seat of Hongyuan's family hierarchy. Greetings. I am... Bro! Excuse me! I didn't even finish introducing myself, what the fuck? Now, let us begin. For many years, all who have gathered here have toiled day and night for the eternal prosperity and growth of 𝐒𝐿𝐴. Yeah, technically, she could just... she could send her out whenever. 𝐃𝐨𝐧𝐚's expression immediately sours as Yunchun unceremoniously cuts off her self-introduction. Holy fuck, I can't read today. First on the agenda for this assembly are urgent discussions and passage of new major policy items that have been tabled for far too long. Doing her voice makes me want to yawn. Distributive contribution rights on... Okay, blah, 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 blah. I don't care. Hold on, big sister Yunchun. Oh my god, the yapper. Passing the distributive contribution rights auction policy would allow the open auction for any remaining rooms the day before reconstruction days, and the quarterly amnesty wouldn't do anything but give unfair advantage to certain families and high net worth individuals by guaranteeing them large real estate assignments regardless of the performance in the previous quarter. 𝐃𝐨𝐧𝐚 stuttered a little, flustered, before continuing. My point is, these policies are going to rattle 𝐒𝐿𝐴's economy the moment they go into effect. Besides, these policies were pretty much drawn to favor lining the pockets of a select few families and high-ranking officials of 𝐒𝐿𝐴. If I may, Venerable Higher, lining the pockets? That is quite an alternative phrase to refer to the bare minimum of respect the society might repay to its highest contributing members, don't you think? Ah, yes, nepotism. Oh, before we continue, 𝐶𝐵, I'm not entirely certain if you're aware, but ever since the ascension of the new family hierarchy, the perceived value of Hongyuan has been racing to the, for lack of a better word, rock bottom. Clearly, this demonstrates Hongyuan's concern and its lack of faith in the new appointed family hierarchy. Therefore, it naturally follows that our most urgent task at hand is to put a stop to this value and reputation freefall and restore prosperity and greatness to Hongyuan once again. Oh my god, you guys, relax! We just got here! Yeah, okay, and that's the family hierarch's job, right? Why are you... If you had perused 𝐒𝐿𝐴's articles of association, you would have known that, should 𝐒𝐿𝐴 be deemed to be in a state of crisis, the four great houses and the board of directors' voice may also carry de facto power in the assembly. And the board of directors, that's us, has determined that we are now in a state of crisis. How is that legal? Bro, you're the board. Okay, it's like step 1. You are unhappy with the new family hierarchy. Step 2, declare a state of crisis for yourself. 3, it's a state of crisis, so now we have all the power. Let's swoop the fuck in. Bro, relax. State of crisis? What crisis? Everything that led to my ascension to the family hierarchy was legitimate, down to the final approval! These unseemly rumors and slander are tanking our value, which we have built up assiduously through years upon years of toil. So, what is this, if not a state of crisis? China moment, yeah. And who wouldn't doubt the new family hierarch's qualities when this decline has coincided precisely with her ascension? 𝐃𝐨𝐧𝐚 was somehow turning the room against 𝐒𝐵 without presenting a single shred of evidence, portraying her as some burdensome hierarch who was single-handedly tanking 𝐂𝐴𝐺 value. Bro, can you read better, please, lol? I'm trying! You want me to read everything backwards? Is that it? No one in the assembly, not a single representative from any family is present, stepped up to point out how 𝐃𝐨𝐧𝐚's swift actions were what finally repelled the outside forces and marched right. What about dude? You guys are like, oh yeah, so a complete war on our doorstep is in a state of crisis, but having an 18-year-old, a presumed 18-year-old, take the throne is. Like, dude, it's China. We have teen rulers all the time. Relax. Or how she deftly maneuvered her forces to quell the embers of war by quickly taking control of the chaos within Dagwanyan. Right! Shake my head. She hadn't shown any glaring signs of incompetence since her ascension despite her relative inexperience, but... Everyone in 𝐒𝐚𝐥's board of directors, the heads of each family, averted their eyes as though all of that had somehow inconceivably slipped their minds. Yeah, where the fuck would 𝐒𝐚𝐥 be without her right now, huh? Huh? Wait, is she in her mid-20s? I always assumed that she was like in her late teens. So, you take yourself to be a qualified individual for that responsibility, 𝐒𝐵? Very well. Then, proceed. 𝐿𝐿𝐿's 30. Yeah, 𝐿𝐿𝐿 is in his 30s. At least, he's at least 30. We're all waiting for you to begin your briefing before the assembly regarding the last 30 years' quarterly net revenue records for 𝐒𝐿𝐿's singularity-related businesses, your calculations on next year's fiscal debt forecasts, and the exact recipe and variation numbers for the bonuses that have been registered in the last 5 years. That's... Wait, my god! The Venerable Hierarch has not received that data prior to the meeting. You must all be aware of the chaos that followed the Ascension. We are still indexing all available materials to... Isn't that funny? Not once in the history of 𝐒𝐿𝐿 has the family hierarch ever failed to provide immediate and detailed answers regarding 𝐒𝐿𝐿's historical statistics. Well, yeah, I mean, it's not like we have Alexa in our head anymore. We don't have Grok in our head anymore, like the others did. Okay? 𝐃𝐨𝐧𝐚 must have known all along too. She must have known how the previous family hierarchs were all directly supplied with an immense repository of information through the Xiaohuang worm or something of the equivalent. And she's using it to target 𝐒𝐵's weakness, knowingly asking questions she, the first family hierarch without the Amnamna worm, couldn't possibly answer. The responsibilities tied to the venerable seat of the hierarch, Jiamu, are matched only by the great power bestowed upon it. Thus, how are we to leave the matters of the wing to someone who is so evidently unprepared for the task? Given the present circumstances, our hands may be forced to call to vote the motion of no confidence. Motion of no confidence? A motion of no confidence, when passed by the high-ranking political officials, can result in the removal of the chief executive from office. So they're going after 𝐒𝐵's power. No shit! No shit, Sherlock! So this is the picture 𝐃𝐨𝐴𝐺 wanted to paint. Impotent Wait, impotent? Isn't impotent mean like you can't get it up? Doesn't it mean like, you know, erectile dysfunction or something? At least that's what that's what I know that word for. Sichun is impotent? Oh no. Looks like Dawn has the top now. It means powerless, lack of ability. Okay. I mean, I only know that word from like, you know, because like if in Japanese, if you want to call someone like, you know, if you want to say they can't get up, you can call them like impo, which is like short for impotent. So okay. Anyways, at least there won't be any unfortunate accidents stemming from cultivating her too much. True. Whatever jargon they're on about, seems to me they've got not an ounce of respect for the last of us. Never trust twats overly obsessed with numbers and optimizations. They'll be the first ones to kick you out the moment they no longer see you as useful. You're not the only one who's pissed off, so can you please stop shaking your leg for a second? We need to make our frustration any more obvious, you know. So true, Ishmael. You know, in Chinese we have a proverb for this. 人要福薄，樹搖葉落. That means, as a person shakes, like a tree who shakes and its leaves fall, your luck shall too fall from you. So that's what my parents used to always say to me whenever I was shaking my leg as a kid. They would like, stop jiggling your leg, otherwise you're gonna shake all of your luck off. That quilt needs a gong. Oh shit, where's my... Okay, here. And that's on Chinese proverbs. My ass would have left the chair long ago if it wasn't for this lass. In 𝐒𝐥 Corp, should the board of directors unanimously vote in favor of the motion, certain parts of the family hierarch's powers will be removed. It is entirely possible that she will become hierarch in name only. Oh, so they're threatening to fire her unless she falls in line? This is some needlessly convoluted way to... The assembly will now consider the motion of no confidence. Fuck your assembly, bro. Literally, all she has to do, all Sichun has to do is like go like, fucking Heishou pack, get their ass. Heishou pack, escort them out. Are there any objections to bringing the motion of no confidence against family hierarch Sichun to the floor? Hold on! The vote of no confidence isn't an item you can vote so likely. Oh my god, this motherfucker. Shi wants something. Shi family has no objections. Let's say the Wang family has no objections either. Bitch! Bitch! Yo, I thought you were on our side! The rest of the previous family heads seems to have changed precisely nothing. Those in power wore more youthful faces, their tongues still carried the same old resistance to change. You! Fucking bitch! To be fair, I think okay, from what I remember, yeah, the epilogue of Canto 8, aren't her balls being held in a vice grip by Q Corp right now? Specifically Yunchun. Yeah, someone's got like one hand on her balls right now. So yeah, understandable. New family heads were just as uncooperative as ever, and everyone seemed to be solely interested in staying in Jia Yunchun's good graces. New faces, same old. Oh. Someone's about to speak up. Q, Miss Silly. In 3, 2, 1. Tis far too vexing to simply watch and do not. Right? Oh, he's angry! He's angry! Right? I knew you wouldn't let this slide, Don Quixote. You're walking all over station like she's not even here. Forsooth, you cannot let such injustice transpire unabated. Hey, seems like we're both on the same page. That's it. I'm not gonna hesitate to make myself heard again. This time, I want to be courageous. With your help, Don Quixote. They're so cute. Come on, let's do this together. Okay? Very well. I am in agreement. Yeah, then let's go on 3 at the same time. If there are no objections. Oh, so this is what the thing was from! Okay. 1, 2. The assembly will put this resolution to vote in a month. And 3. Here, I... Objection! Okay, alright, settle down, Miles Edgeworth. I mean, settle down, Phoenix, right? Good lord. Why is he the only one who said it? Wait, I thought we were doing this together. What the hell, Don? What the hell, Don? Bloody hell. Wait, have you gone mental? Sinclair stood tall at the center of the entire room's undivided astonishment. Alone? Eh? Don Quixote, still firmly in her seat, gazed upon Sinclair's proud stand and rubbed her nose. Young Sinclair, thou hast evolved indeed. What an unmitigated pursuer of justice thou hast become, with such unrelenting fervor and utter disregard for decorum. Certainly, mine efforts have finally borne fruit. Why is she doing the fucking speed face, man? Yo, dog, why are you trying not to laugh, bro? Sinclair just embarrassed himself in front of the entire council board, yo. That's fucked up, bro. Dad, I need this! What? What the hell? Don't kill her Himeglow only rub off on you or something? Well, no comment on that. No comment on the rubbing off. No, wait! No! What happened there, Don Quixote? We were going to... What happened to objecting together? Oh? I had taken thy suggestion to mean that we must voice our dissatisfaction through the official channels, barring the titles of the illustrious Red Gaze and the Department of LCC. Bullshit, dude. Wow! She really said, eh? This fucking rage fader, dude. Disputes in succession of power at such a high level of government are hardly ever resolved with rash grandstanding. Wouldst thou not agree? Why are you normal all of a sudden? What a fucking man, yeah. Absolute troll. Lad, what just happened? What happened to the clammy meek boy? Well, that's... I guess I just assumed that this is how Limbus Company rolls now. There seems to have been an unexpected burst from Seichen's guests. Withdraw your objection, and we will consider this a momentary loss of control and not enter it as an official statement. It was... Sinclair's eyes were shaking like someone with his life on the line. Have you ever played Goo Goo Babies with your life on the line? If not, I take it that you have full confidence in her abilities. So please, I encourage you to elaborate. When and how will Seichen demonstrate her aptitude for the responsibilities of the family hierarch? He sounds like he's about to cry. His voice continues to shrivel into a quarter. He can't. And how could anyone? Yeah, bro, what happened to the the middle little brother mode? Come on! Turn it on, bro! How could anyone? We all had a very clear view of her path to ascension. During the family hierarch evaluation, 𝐃𝐨𝐬𝐚 donated the coins he received from 𝐃𝐨𝐬 to you. Essentially, you pity-partied your way to victory. Pity-partied? And for your ascension, 𝐃𝐨𝐬 and those outsiders from an upstart... Upstart?! Excuse me! We've been around for a while now! What the fuck? Had to almost literally carry you to the seat. Yeah, why are we catching strays? What the fuck? Has there even been a single victory attained by your own hands in that entire process? What about the aftermath of the war, dude? Oh my god, I swear. Yeah, well, it dawned a whimsy on Sinclair, and then he really just went, "Why are you being normal?" Oh? Okay, I don't know how to voice this because I don't know who it is. No way, it's 𝐃𝐤, right? No way, dude. Didn't he leave? That's not quite even footsteps broke through Jia Yunchen's merciless dismantling of Jia Xijin. Yeah! Okay. We are so back. Zhegong, and she has the pinky title. Let's fucking go! My gold! I hope we get an ID of her. Oh. Yeah, 𝐶𝐸𝐺 𝐌𝐞𝐻𝐿. Can I get a gong for 𝐶𝐸𝐺? Oh, hell yeah, we can. Yet, I see the point. The hierarch, with her grace, needs only demonstrate her already established qualifications before all. This is no place for an outsider to speak. But proceed. Just how will she prove herself before us? What an odd statement, coming from a fellow outsider who's been chattering for minutes on end. Oh, get him! Got him! Forgive me. I could only presume from your verbosity that the right to speak in this forum was open to all outsiders. Rage meter emotion. It's working! It's working! You have said it yourself, no? That the vote on the no-confidence resolution will proceed in a month. That seems to give the venerable hierarch a month to regain the trust of each family. What? It is rather clear to me that there are many who find their own defeat in the family hierarch war difficult to accept. Such a doubt is easily resolved. A match between clans should lay out the results quite obviously. Very well. A fair challenge between clans, which would preclude the participation of the family hierarchs, Heisho packs, and the Jialan guards. So you would remove Rapal and Zhu before the game even begins? Why not make this test a series of sparring matches in both academia and martial arts, if such is the case? The cannon and chariot. Oh, these are like, what do you call it? Chinese checkers? It's like words for the Chinese checkers, or like Chinese equivalent of chess pieces. What audacity. Do you truly have that much faith in Jiaxi Qin's abilities? You must know the consequences of failing these matches, no? It would be a unanimous, one-sided end to the vote of no confidence. And naturally, any and all rights appertaining to the family hierarch shall be transferred to the board of directors. That is fine by us. You are free to choose any champion whom you see fit. Unfortunately, your underlings don't seem to share your inflated confidence. Ah, there he is! The boy. The witnesser. He's been witnessing this entire time. But in the midst of the confused, flabbergasted silence from the other sinners, a clear, carefree yet defiant voice rings out. Honglu's retort. That's not true at all, big sister Yunchen. We actually have just as much confidence in Xichin as she does. The third Rage Vader! His wide eyes stare directly and unblinkingly into Jia Yunchen's. It occurred to me that this might be his way of expressing anger. Impudent child. How dare he stare me down like that? Then you are welcome to try. 1 month. You have but 1 month to prove before all in audience that she is, indeed, fit to be the family hierarch. Should you fail, the vote may be as well a mere formality. In other words, should she successfully prove herself, none of you shall again rightly challenge the independent rights and powers bestowed upon the family hierarch. The consequences of such I can't read that word. Would be no different from those that the traitors are facing. Wouldn't you agree? Well then, we will excuse ourselves now. Wait, I'm... Zilong turns around and towards us with that same mysterious smile and slowly directs us outside the assembly hall. We may call them sparring matches, but you must know that each and every one of them is a test to prove your claim to the seat of the family hierarch. A month is a time far too brief for drastic improvement, regardless of for whom it may be. Learning from a proper master for 10 months straight might teach you a few things, but who knows how long the search for one such master might take? Not to mention the official channels through which you must bring them past Hagwon-Yan's walls, which may take up to 2 months. Why not relent now and relinquish but a part of your powers as the family hierarch to the board of directors? It seems that this fellow outsider's mental faculties are impressively lacking! No shot! She really just said, dumb bitch! LaMau! Oh my god! My favorite Rage Vader. My favorite Rage Vader! Oh! My lord has spoken in the past that when in the presence of 3 people, at least one of them is bound to be a teacher of mine. And here they are, aren't they? Jiaxi Qin's masters, each carrying something new to teach her. All 13 of them. Us? Stone gestured confidently towards the flabbergasted sitters, and the assembly came to an end. Oh my god, she's such a proficient shit talker. Oh my god. This is like the perfect representation of like shit talking people in Chinese. You have to go around, you have to compliment them in like a really, really roundabout way, but also like sugarcoat your insults. It's so, oh my god, it's so good. This shit is so good. You have eyes but cannot see mouth. Yeah, the perfect amount of passive aggressiveness. Real. Okay.
I love Rie.
Chapter 2. I love Rie. I love you too. Mwah. We were planning to train J.C.Chen anyway, but it seems that we are now under an unexpected deadline. Hey, when you said the LCB was going to help me out, did you guys mean that you were going to publicly humiliate the crap out of me at the assembly? Of course not, Sichen. Big Sister Yunchin's an old snake! You've just given her 30 days to set the perfect stage for my downfall, to prove to the world once and for all that I'm not qualified at all to be the family hierarch! Make your spit blood real! Real! Sichen, weren't you always so good at humbling anyone who dared underestimate you? Not so much anymore. Back then, like an idiot, I thought I just had to hold on with everything I had. I thought that's all I ever had to do. But now... Now... Things are different. It's true that I'm vastly underqualified to be the family hierarch, and... she's right. I pretty much lucked into this position. Sichen, don't tell me that woman's bullshit actually got to you? Well, she wasn't completely wrong, right? I'm just some kid who happened to be just good enough to survive some traps and ambushes. I'm afraid that the responsibility of the family hierarch might be... too much. Her self-confidence has significantly decreased compared to the observation from our previous interaction. The heck, Sichen? I don't remember you being this kind of character. What happened to the girl who looked down on us the moment we met? I even had the audacity to pretend to not know who we were, didn't ya? Where'd all that confidence go, girl? That actually got under her skin back then, huh? Gaslighting got her... Well, to be fair, she is kind of shit at clashing. So, Sichen, what do you want to do? Are you sure you're okay with this? Are you okay with letting this happen? If I let it happen... Big Sister Yunchin's going to continue expanding her influence here. I'm sure she and the board of directors have been cozying up to each other for a long time. Is the implication that her testaments on her influence were true? Yep, it's true. Before she left for Q-Corp, Big Sister Yunchin used to always accompany Jiamu to those assemblies. If we just let them hold the vote of no confidence, they're going to unanimously vote against me and slowly reduce the family hierarch's scope of power. And who knows, it might even call for a re-evaluation, however unlikely that sounds. Besides, Big Sister Yunchin, I think her definition of Hongyan's prosperity might be different from mine. What she's looking for isn't H-Corp's prosperity, it's 𝐷 And I know that this all has something to do with its ties to Q-Corp, which I bet has already been going on for a while just under my radar. I'm sure they've already had plenty of talks behind my back. Which is not the kind of vision you have for Hongyan's future, right? And that's why you spoke up against her. My vision for Hongyan is... I want to change H-Corp to be the kind of place where people can live without fear. I just never imagined I'd have to prove myself like this. And in only 30 days? Even then, your vision hasn't changed, right? It hasn't. Great! So it's decided then, huh? Well, you just need Fa to deliver the bad news to Sod. So, to summarize... responsibility of training 𝐒𝐸 to win these matches? I mean... these amorphous tests, on which hinges the family hierarch's fate, and almost every facet of which is entirely under 𝐃𝐨𝐴𝐚 control, by the way, and is probably a trap, within the next 30 days, is ours. We have to explain that to Sod. Wow, that sounds like a lot of work when you put it like that. Post-mortem reports have become quite rote. Post-mortem reports, Lavau. Sometime later. Prithee, thou must impress upon the illustrious red gaze that wasn't mine idea this time! Sinclair stared blankly at Don Quixote as she made her desperate plea towards Sod. Yeah, she's already had her ass beat once by him. Yes, and I understand that as well. For the 8th time. Yeah, that smile is just full of stress. As always, Sod was wearing the same refreshingly incomprehensible smile. The kind of smile that makes people increasingly anxious the longer it lasts. Well, that gives us about 30 days, during which those sparring matches, tests, whatever, will be happening as well. Great! Then let's give it our best. Sinclair mutters in a near whisper, clearly feeling responsible for what happened. Yes, I understand. I never should have stepped out of line like that, but something just... Yeah, so let's give it our best. I totally agree! We messed everything up again! And... What? Oh my god, chill, dude. He's like a trembling chihuahua. Limbus Company was always going to remain here and assist Miss 𝐃𝐨𝐴𝐚 acclimatize herself to the responsibilities of the family hierarch. It was always a part of our plan. Well, I sure am glad that I took Fa's advice about how meticulous planning is completely pointless when it comes to LCB's missions. I never would have had to submit 9 separate disciplinary incident reports back during the J-Corp incidents had I known. Lamau, Fa's literally said, yeah, whatever you're planning, don't even bother. They're gonna fuck it up anyways. Foss is very smug. I believe I should be able to explain this further. Prior to his departure, my lord was concerned that such a thing would come to pass. That is why he has left 𝐶𝐸 and I here to look after the new family hierarch's position, which must still be on rather thin ice. Oh, so that's what they were privately talking about when he pulled him aside. Doing nothing and allowing her wicked machinations to progress would have irrevocably made the entire board of directors naught but putty in Yunshin's hands. And that would have led that snake to de facto assume the seat of the family hierarch. Against such an insidious foe who wields intrigue as a weapon, the most viable strategy is the most direct one. To challenge her head on. Besides, has this not given you the excuse you needed to prolong your company's stay in Daguanyan? This is also a prime opportunity for 𝐃𝐨𝐴𝐚 to further solidify her influence here, depending on the outcome of the votes of no confidence. They have played right into our hands by accepting this deal. So, I don't want to rain on everyone's parade, but... are we not even going to consider what might happen if we fail? Nah, we're the main characters. We're not gonna fail. We'll be fine. No, we are not. Because you will not fail. Not with us aiding your efforts. Exactly, bro! Exactly! Also, were you serious back there when you said we were all going to teach 𝐃𝐨𝐴𝐚? All 12 of us? I would object to selecting only a few a few of us with better aptitude to be educators. By the way, we already have an established internal hierarchy based on the sum of each of our abilities. Of course, the results weren't entirely to my satisfaction due to an unexpected incident. Miss Otis, that is a statement mired in narrowed vision rife with factual refractions. I am of the stance that the qualities of a good teacher are defined not by such statistics. So, you must be the one who placed last in that scale. Dude! Dude! Oh my god! No! He's sad now! Sad Po! Bro, why is she so good at this? Holy shit! Just don't say anything, bud. It's not to stand out like a sore thumb. I may have overreacted then. My lord has said that from the virtuous, we may learn to replicate their merits. From the flawed, we may learn to avoid their failings. As long as the student is willing to learn, anyone, anything can be a teacher. I also, to embrace this teaching, seek from all those we come across. Just what in the heavens are you doing? What is that sound, bro? Is someone writing shit? Oh. I am preparing a lesson plan for young Sichen, our family hierarch. Wow, you sure got on that fast. So, what are these yellow wormy things here? Worms? Aha! 'Tis a star! Twinkle twinkling in its radiance. According to the schedule you have prepared, the student will have -3 hours available for sleep. Ah, yes, just like in Chinese culture. Ling ling 30 hours practice a day. Let's go. This lesson plan's execution will require cooperation from team. Yeah, honestly, dude. If we really wanted to lock in, we could always call in a favor from T Corp. Yeah! To be a mistake most fatal indeed! I shall correct it post haste! Zilong was staring at 𝐾𝐸𝐴𝐚's expression of her wild artistic merit. Artistic is close. That's pretty close. Not quite, but pretty close. Of her wild artistic merits upon the curriculum with her usual crescent moon eyes. Wait, is that supposed to be 𝐒𝐸𝐴𝐚's grimace? Of course. Each to their own, I suppose. I need not be shaken by every little thing until we have their actual lesson plans in hand. Hey, thanks for putting your faith in us, 𝐒𝐸𝐴𝐚. We barely have any of that to go around ourselves, so I understand it couldn't have been easy. She is our specials. Do 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 do. You could say that I have learned my lesson. The recent events have taught me that the path of learning is truly one without end. Oh, wow. Okay, sorry, let me refill my water first. Ugh, I am a thirsty little boy. Okay. Alright. No spoilers. Okay, shit. What the fuck were you guys up to? What were you guys up to when I was away?
Day, we worked 48 hours a day. 7 days a week.
Exactly. Exactly.
Asian parents.
Lingual practice 30 hours a day. Nothing. Okay. Okay. I am not back reading chat. Fuck that. Alright. Let's go on to the next one. Drinking my water from my Project Moon tumbler mug, by the way. My specially obtained Project Moon bottle, which I got from Himemiya. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Which, by the way, I think I should be able to post the vlog tonight. I don't know why, but it took a hell of a long time for me to edit because I had to keep transferring files back and forth from my phone to my PC. And you know how on Apple you have like AirDrop, right? So you can like easily just send over files. There's nothing like that for transferring between like iOS and Windows right now. There's something that they're like developing, but it's not like finished yet. So I had to like upload every single file onto Google Drive and then download it back again onto my PC and then upload it to my fucking video software. Bro. What was Himemiya like? Well, you'll see. You'll see. It should be able to go up either today or tomorrow, depending on whether I lock the fuck in tonight or not. Okay. Alright. I see that you have all individually worked on your lesson plans as per 𝐃𝐨𝐧𝐬's request. Character with black hair and tan skin. And the little bunny pin! Yeah, Kari and Asuna. Actually, now you mention it, the hair is kind of like Asuna's. Oh my god! Oh my god, she's so pretty! Another sleeper build like Roja. Oh my gosh. Please, artists, please. I need you guys to get on it now, please. Oh, that bunny pin. My heart. Yeah, we did see the silhouette of her without her hat in the trailer, but I didn't realize she would take off her bandages as well. Her eyelashes are so pretty. Oh my god, wife. Chocolate bomb. Yeah. She is wearing heels. I want to see her full body sprite. Oh my god, she's so pretty. The artists are in fact on it. I can't wait to open Twitter after this. I can't wait to open Twitter after this. Oh. Okay, all right, let's lock in. I have received a total of 12 lesson plans. Hold on, shouldn't there be 13 of them? Even the executive managers decide to spare their precious time to teach a class. Huh. Yeah, I handed in my lesson plan too. That is because... Ah yes, training our favorite little sister, Sinclair. So who didn't do their homework? Okay, no need to snitch, bro. What a suck up, Ishmael. Shake my head. Learning from Otis, huh? After a brief silence, everyone turned around and looked at one of the sinners. Oh. What? Wait, no, Heathcliff? It ain't me. Bro, what the hell, man? Oh, please, at least try to make a compelling argument. Who else other than you could it possibly... It's me. Yeah, dude, what the hell? Just because he's illiterate. Also, hi, Yuri-chan! Yuri-senpai! Gacha! Welcome! We're playing Limbus Company! You, Sync? You've been acting out of character a lot recently. What's going on? Well, that's... Sinclair was drenched in sweat for some reason. For some reason. Yeah. And by reason, let's just say... my penis! Actually, in Sinclair's seat was a large stack of papers, each filled to the brim with writing. Sinclair, are these papers? I'm done! Sorry, I got too into making a lesson plan and just couldn't stop myself from writing. Sinclair couldn't have appeared more proud as he placed that big bundle of sweat-soaked papers into his hands. Oh, I know some people who would pay premium for those Sinclair sweat-soaked papers. And she receives it with mild trepidation. Let me have those here. See? See? See what I'm talking about? Damien Wood, real. Tsuno? Yeah, Tsuno Wood. You seem to have dedicated quite the momentous effort in drawing up this lesson plan. What's up with her? Let's start reviewing from the first of the stack. Yeah, oh god, she's so pretty. Fuck! I would not be able to I would not be able to focus if she was my teacher. Oh god. 108 analytical approach. What the fuck? Goodness, that's AAA. What's AAA mean? And how do you plan on explore all 108 approaches in a month? Appreciation of artistry and assassinations. Oh, I was wondering who taught him that. Fuck up? Fuck, you went too far? F you? Hello? Right. Sorry. Flip a page and continue reading for those 108 approaches. What paint did you use? It's quite viscous and the paper has partially melted. A functionality upgrade. Thank you, Sinclair's in chat. Ugh! Lady, watch yourself! You almost cut some on my arm! Painting? Yeah. I mean, it's Ryoshu, so I don't think it's paint. Chat, I don't think it's paint that she used. Tulu? Trails. Oh, she's so cute! Oh my god, she's got this spiral eyes! Ryoshu! What the hell is wrong with you? Now you know how is the— oh my god, bro! She's so cute! Fuck! Oh. The mullet, yeah! It's a stubby cute child. Oh, she's so cute! I can't do this! But funny to think that Yoshi just killed some random guy to put on her papers. I mean, well... she had to complete the assignment one way or another, right? Tulu stumbled briefly. Whatever was on the paper must have given her quite the shock. Yeah, it's just like... what? Is it just like a piece of paper with someone's guts on it then? Girl, what the fuck? Man. Ugh. My mind wandered for a moment. This is too dangerous to be used for a lesson. Thus, it goes to the discard pile. Yeah, just some dude's organs. Weak sauce! Did she learn that from Sinclair? Jesus Christ, what the fuck is weak sauce? Hey, Vsauce here, right? She called the pinky weak sauce. Okay, for all we might know, she could be a pinky too. Okay, just let's wait until Canto 9 to reevaluate that. Zilla crumpled up the paper without hesitation and tossed it out of sight. Hey, weak sauce, Dershu here. Next, Intro to Societal Reintegration. Impressive title. I wonder who wrote that. Gregor? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yep. That's very specific. That's very, very specific. Oh, my loser old man. I love him. Exploration of exclusively long sleeve fashion and practices. Chapter 3, projecting confidence and why having a bug arm is totally cool. Hey, bro, leave him alone, okay? It is cool. Just you wait until Canto 13. Until Canto 13, okay? Just you fucking wait. Just you fucking wait. That's you know how it is. Be proud of who you are. All that philosophy stuff. Our boy failure uncle, I love him so much. I wanted this lesson to give a bit of a paradigm shift where we can all come to see our flaws not as failings, but as evidence of our individuality. Which will usher in a world where we can carry on with our lives, no matter what kind of arm we have! No! Okay, well, I mean... Good to know that you're embracing your arm and, learning how to live with it. Yeah, woo! Speak your truth, King! Bruh. Zilla quickly flipped through the pages. Intro to Denigrative Linguistics. Subheading: The Power. Okay, this is a song. I can't tell. Sticks and stones may break their bones, so let's add words to the pile. Yeah, word no jutsu, talk no jutsu. Oh, that's Otis, huh? My credentials include the ability to dress down an opponent so hard that they fall to their knees and beg me to stop. Oh, please, 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 please! Please, Otis, just one chance, please! Me next! Yes, please. Okay, yeah. I'll be your top student. I'll be your top student. I promise. I promise. Oh my god, why did you have to say it like that? Oh, now I'm thinking all sorts of things. Oh wow, Otis. Yeah, why'd you have to say dress down, fall to their knees, beg me to stop, bro? You know I'm a freak. Why'd you put this in the game? Kim Ji-yoon, answer me! You just help me. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, okay? Plans for application as well. Lesson teaches methods pertaining to disguising compliments and criticisms and vice versa. Okay, she's Chinese. She knows how to do that already. All of this seems rather difficult to learn. I have concluded from my hitherto observations that Jia Xijun is an individual of great promise in this field. Follow my instructions to a T. I guarantee you that this cadet shall be able to have the upper hand in any verbal confrontations. Honestly, she does kind of need that. she did get absolutely roasted by Yunchen. Is this a curriculum to make the best brawler or the best family hierarch out of me? Zilla seemed quite interested, but Sichin's vehement veto eventually overruled the suggestion. Aw, man. On Justice, another impressive title. Oh, we already know. Limbus! Company! Subheading: Methodologies of Captivating creating an entire room of preoccupied audience. Discard, bro! At least read it first! Fiabe! Wherefore? Not the all caps. Next. Yeah, bro's playing this like a DSC unit. What the fuck? or bro's playing this like we're using the page of Molar IDs, bro. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, no. We already know. A truly ideal title. Praxis of ego split concerning intermediate conflict between self and reflection and paradoxically fractured theory of idealism in which one attempts to open an unopening door to open a door. Utterly incomprehensible. Discard. Oh no, he looks so sad! Perhaps Mr. Yoshu's advice to truncate the lesson title should have been taken in earnest. Survival and exploration. Okay. Okay. Cook. Mm-hmm. 21 reasons. Okay, is this Ishmael? Case study for 30 horrible mistakes I could because the team was distracted. Oh yeah, this might be Ishmael. How to track down a troublemaker who tries to sweep trouble under the rug while the team leader isn't looking. Someone ignored my advice that we should have been moving 2 steps ahead. Finally, I've narrowed them down to 3 culprits. What? Is this just her diary, dude? Wait, I forgot to take that part out! Oh no! Not the paper shredder! Yeah, when did that paper shredder get here? That's so cute! Oh my god! Y'all, we're turning Sichu into fucking Godzilla. Let's go. Let's go. Singing machine, yeah, the fucking concept incinerator. This is so cute. The art of using yawning as a cover for popping a cookie or 2 into your mouth. Especially useful when getting lectured. This is Roja. This is absolutely Roja. Hey, if you get good enough at it, you can do that with nuts too. Yeah, mine. Got him. So it was you who made those crunching noises in our last meeting. What? Nah. Do you take me for an amateur? The art of social maneuvers. How to let it flow through you. Honglu? How to not make things awkward when you walk right in on someone bad-mouthing you. Yep, okay. The most important part of this art is to flash a refreshing smile in a way that looks earnest. It helps when you convince yourself that smiling is what brings good fortune. Okay, brother. Didn't we literally just have an entire canto about this? Smiles have a way of disarming people, giving them pause and making them hesitate. I remember that. No, I remember that. Big Bro used that technique to confuse a lot of Dagonyan people who hated him. I see. This? Well, this. I can't quite bring myself to throw this into the shredder. Next, how to remain in complete stillness for a week until the next commander stream. Their soul, no! A week? Bro! This lesson plan was designed based on brilliant advice that I must prioritize strengths that are unique to myself. He's just standing there. Step 1, autism. Look, in my defense, I didn't know he considered that to be his unique strength, okay? Let us consider whether standing in complete stillness for a week is a quality one might seek in the family hierarchy. Wow, so much emotion on his face. Yeah, autism is a superpower when wielded correctly. This one is certainly interesting. What separates bravado from bravery? Wow. Huh. Jack Scheitz! Okay, never mind. I was like, wow. Who could have written such a profound question? Yep, always gotta read the full print. Exactly. It's my philosophy that reason don't necessarily need to be considered before coming to blows. Martial prowess is indeed an indispensable part of the family hierarch's qualities. But our focus is not on developing a hierarch of a syndicate. Okay, you know what? Fair. Next. Information disparity as a driver. Okay, alright, Faust. Oh? Huh. It's actually the most interesting sounding one so far. And the application of engineering frameworks. Okay, it's kind of losing me, but I'm still on board. For systematic resolution in rational self-interest driven societies. Like how they have to put the subtext of the Gesellschaft here. Is it still going? That was 1/5 of the full title. Oh, is she pouting again? It seems the same trouble has hindered both you and I. The two fucking nerds on the bus. Paused. Every word in that title was added for its absolute necessity. Indeed, indeed. They're making the same face! See, oh, you're only allowed to make this face if you have an IQ of 200 and above. Couple goals. They're so cute. If she had gone through the majority of our lesson plans. Finally. Now that that's over. Yes, it's finally my turn. Sinclair sighed with the gravitas of someone who's just been bestowed with the most important mission in his life. Thinking back, even back in school, I used to daydream about becoming a teacher myself. I thought I could be good at it. Why is this music suddenly so emotional? So, I guess you could say that I'm pretty happy to be given an opportunity like this. I call my lesson Theory on Self-Overcoming. Okay, he's kind of cooking. We have to accept that everyone stumbles at first. But by always striving to be a better person than I was yesterday... Hey, but... what if I... like who I was yesterday more? Oh, Roja! Yeah, she needs this too. That's okay. Everyone has their own unique potential sleeping deep inside. So, with everything I've learned and experienced so far, let me teach you. Let me teach you how to not doubt your own capabilities. How to always shoot higher. Please don't shred it right now. Come on, man. Oh. Hold on. You had me for a second there, but what's up with acting like you're an infinitely more enlightened person than I am? It's like checking the credentials.
A teacher, huh? A sensei, perhaps.
Sensei!
Who's chronicled in
Sensei! Of course. I've prepared a speaking class where you can learn how to speak with modesty too. I never would have imagined Sinclair would be this into it. Yeah, too bad he's so into it that he's not even listening to what Sichin's saying. Following that, your companies... it seems that Zulu has completed her review. Oh, I see. Now how's everything going, everyone? Class prep going well? Oh my god. Two people with their eyes closed. I'm scared. This is so scary. Mein Curriculum most especial! Okay, so that's a no. That was Sa's impression upon taking a quick glance at Don Quixote, who was sobbing and cradling the shredded pieces of her lesson plan in her hands. That doesn't look very sobbing to me. I don't know. Well, it wasn't a complete bust, at least. Sinclair's lesson plan survived. Paulu's did too, okay? Miss Zugong, Miss Sod, I've prepared a full 30 days worth of lesson plans. Would you like to take a look? Everybody out. Sinclair Sensei! 𝐃𝐸𝐧𝐚𝐿 But 𝐒𝐿 and Salt weren't looking at the dozen of lesson plans Sinclair presented so proudly before their eyes. They were looking away. 𝐒𝐿 especially was looking away with an unmistakable expression of pity. Bruh. So he doesn't know. What you... Oh my god, right! He doesn't know! He doesn't know! He lacks critical information. Would you mind explaining this, 𝐒𝐿? I could not bring myself to tell him. Apologies. Does he know? Doth thou know? So, this young man produced this entire sizable stack of lesson plans all on his own. I see. Weakness has found its way into your heart in the face of such earnest effort. I understand. However, it has been decided that Sinclair will not be participating as one of 𝐃𝐨𝐧𝐚's teachers. Or should I call you Pupil Sinclair, to be exact? This has got to be a mistake, right? Isn't Sichun the pupil here? No, there haven't been any mistakes. My lord has specifically instructed that you are to learn from this as well. What? What? Seriously? They're so cute. Oh. Puppy clear. Yeah, back to school. Imagine having to go back to school as a grown-ass man. Hey, okay? It's never too late to go back to college. Oh, they're so cute. This isn't right. Guys, this isn't right. Now this looks like a proper classroom. Don, why isn't it me? Would have felt pretty dang empty of just Sichun sitting there on her own, don't you think? Besides, I bet Sing's the resident expert on going to schools, right? School is a luxury for me, you know? Did you mention I better get... Yeah, oh, you better run. Oh, you better run, Leihung.
𝐃𝐸𝐬𝐚 mentioned, I better get my ass back in the grave.
Yeah, maybe, but... that doesn't mean I never wanted to go back to school. You should learn to be grateful. I don't do all my teachings to just anyone. Don't forget, we have to redo the whole lesson plan under their supervision. Otis, you always get on your soapbox and try to lecture everyone about something after every single bow anyways. And you, Israel, you always get hyperfixated on something. Once you find something interesting, you never stop talking about it for 3 hours at least, and God forbid a woman have ADHD, okay? Jeez! I will ensure that you receive the best education I can provide, Sinclair. Hold on, Yusong! I thought we were the underdog duo! Remember during the checkup when I said we got this? We were going to get this together!
Why is your Sinclair voice more feminine than your bass voice?
What the fuck? Okay, I don't know. Maybe because he's more feminine than me? Question mark? Exclamation mark? I don't know. The evaluation painted a twisted picture of the true scale of strength, the sole measure of which erroneously relied entirely on physical might. I shall not hesitate to impart knowledge for those who require education. It's a dog-eat-dog world, Sinclair! Congratulations, my lady. You have found yourself a decimate, which some also call a bestie! Never in my life did I think I would hear the word bestie coming from Wei of all people? Oh my god, yes! Bestie slay! I think this is... Okay, this is what we call maximizing our joint slay. Besties forever! She's like, what? Oh, is she excited? Oh my god, she's never had a best friend! Oh! This mate... Bestie? What the heck does any of that mean? Huh? She's so cute! Oh, happy! Baby Seachin is back. Yeah! Jassy-chin's eyes widened with confusion, as though she had just heard those words for the first time in her entire life. She... When I first met her when she was 16, she explained to me that she hadn't attended any school-like institutions. This is par for the course of children of Hongyan who are raised for the purpose of becoming the next family hierarch. The reason being that schools can be a perfect place to assassinate someone. So, best mates and besties. Sinclair began to explain, seemingly resigned to the fact that he was essentially going back to school for a month with the other sinners as his teachers. Oh, that's so cute! Usually sit next to each other and help one another out. The bestie might nudge the other awake when they doze off, share their homework with one another if one forgot to do theirs. They usually end up being included in the best memories of each other's school time. So not very important at all, huh? I think I got this on my own. I don't need a bestie. She's so cute! Smug Seachin. Smuggy. Rip Sinclair. It may have come a few years late, but I am moved that my lady finally has a chance at experiencing school. Same here. I remember it like yesterday. Seachin would sit and watch other kids walk to school from a distance, tears welling in her eyes. Oh, dude! Oh, she's so cute! Last time Sinclair went to school and met a girl, he lost his family. True? Oh, that reminds me. One day, out of nowhere, she started saying something about eating from lunchboxes with friends. I haven't a clue as to how or where she heard about it, but she snuck into the kitchen. Is that where she got the worm from? Wait! Don't you guys have lesson plans to write? Come on, hurry up! 30 days are ticking down! We've only got 30 days! Of course. Unfortunately, I have become quite occupied with another task of great importance, assisting Wave indexing and reviewing various documents that are in critical need of organizing. Thus, I must leave the lesson planning task to you two, Zulu and Miss Sod. Have you any thoughts on this matter? Slacker. Wow! Oh, this is so fucking good. What was that? I said nothing. Yeah, wow, with the hard R. That's crazy. This Intervallo is so cute. Yeah, old married couple. They're so funny. Alright. Let's keep going. Yippee! Oh, this seems like one of the first... Okay, this is like the first node with actual gameplay? Okay, let's see how this works. Zulu and Sod appear to have aged several years overnight, their faces sunken and sallow. Finally. After referencing the idiosyncrasies and various statistical data available to us regarding each sinner, we managed to come up with appropriate curriculum. Exactly!
I mean, bestie while you were at it.
Yeah, no one's gonna kill your family this time around. I mean, they're already dead, and your new family can revive whenever they want. You'll You'll be fine. Oh my god, the eye bags! The eye bags! Oh, Peem. It's Peem. Fuck, I love her so much. Miss Zulu? Apologies. Sleep deprivation has bereaved me of clear mind. Path of an educator is truly a grueling one. Marching to battle would be much easier. Still, thanks to Mr. 𝐃𝐨𝐬𝐧𝐬's mythology you shared, we did manage to find a way to make this quite efficient. Efficient, huh? To be a true family hierarch, there are dozens, hundreds of virtues one must understand and master. However, to do so in 30 days as promised is an implausible effort. Thus, we have categorized the countless virtues into 3 supercategories, and they are called... What are these supposed to be? She can't read Chinese! Let's go! 智, Yong, and Ren. 智, wisdom. Wise lose neither people nor words. To hold one's silence in need of speech shall cost them people. To speak in need of silence shall cost them words. A reasonable sequence of logic. Yong, courage. The ability to overcome fear, to act decisively. Have too much of it, and risk becoming a brute. Have too little, and risk becoming a craven. It needs harmony and balance. So how far are we allowed to go with corporal punishment again? You are not going... No, come on, bro. You gotta break the cycle of abuse. You gotta break the cycle of generational trauma. I recall no instance of any discussion regarding corporal punishment. And Ren, humanity is the benevolence of the heart, the compass of behavior that dictates respect towards every human. Clearly, most of the faculties of this school are severely lacking in all 3 of your criteria. Just how do you think they'll be able to teach the students anything? It's not generation when he's orphaned. Bro! Bro! You didn't have to do him like that! Jesus Christ! Yeah, like a certain someone who needs a lesson in Ren. Are you sure I'm in good hands? Just what the heck am I supposed to learn here? Where's Wei? Mr. Wei and Ms. Zigong are currently quite preoccupied with handling the monumental task of... paperwork. Ugh. The worst task of them all. Right. Mr. Wei wanted me to deliver this message to you. Be strong, my lady. What is this tinkling in the back? It's like he's a fairy. Whee! Despite her protestations, the 30 days of classes commenced. Oh, paperwork. The horror. Yay! Okay, alright. Let me see. What the hell is all of this? Okay. Oh my god, it has the little baby chick! That's so cute! Oh my god! Oh, I was hoping that if we clicked on him, it would he would give us a voice line or something. They should have made that into the game, bro. What the hell? Okay. Oh, we get to see her stats then. No ego, obviously. Okay, well, these all kind of suck, not gonna lie. Passives? Banana bolus? What the fuck? 𝐃𝐨𝐧𝐬𝐚 bolus? What the fuck? Bro's eating bananas to win? Hello? Okay, alright. Surely they'll explain all this shit, right? This is a mandatory class. Okay, surely they'll explain everything, right? Click the info, bruh. Bruh. You would expect them to show this like right off the bat, but apparently not. Okay. Days and stats. The goal in the game is to raise the main stats to the owner in as high as possible over the course of 30 class days. Oh my god! Okay, so it's just like... oh my god, wow. It's just like needy streamer overload. Each class specializes in raising different stats, and some classes might even raise or lower students' morale values. Aside from days with fixed classes, you can choose up to 3 classes per day. The variety of selectable classes grows as the days go by. Okay. Class can either end in success or failure. Successful class will grade. Please tell me it's not a 5% kind of thing. Like, okay, a successful stat will greatly increase the amount of stat gain, but failed class will greatly reduce the amount of stat gain. Higher morale results in higher chance to have a successful class. Okay. Class combos are class combinations that give certain bonus effects when those classes are taken the same day. Once you discover a combo, you can preview its activation in the schedule menu. Ooh, oh my god, that's so cute! Oh my god, okay, this is literally ships. The ship combos. Holy fuck, dude. You all discover combos and undiscovered combos in the combo list page. Once you select all your classes, select begin class, button 2, begin class. You're so... wow! So funny! Oh, Kim-Ji-young, what a niece... hold on, let me get my... where's my fucking laugh track? Where's my laugh track? I need this shit. Yeah, good one, bro. Good one, Kim-Jun. Good one, Shinajang. Okay, classes progress automatically. During class, you can view the students' changing stat values in real time. Oh, the little chick! Oh, and the chibis! Oh, that's so cute! Oh. Taking class gives XP. Once a class XP is maxed out, class will be upgraded. Okay, cannot be upgraded beyond master. Alright, sure, whatever you say. Raising junior and stats beyond. Ooh, okay. So it gives you like actual combat buffs. Okay, epic. On certain days, combat encounters may occur in place of classes. Jesse should be. Oh, what? Why is Sinclair gonna fight? What the fuck? Skill slots are chained automatically. Press the gong-shaped button to begin the combat phase. Oh, okay. So we can't select skills for her. She does that herself, and whether she uses her brain or just clicks win rate is up to how well her stats are trained. Okay, awesome. Straight up gonging it. Right, let's begin class. Yippee! Bing bong, bing bong. My name is Yisang. I can already hear the Korean voice line. 내 이름은 이상이다. 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 Class, I have prepared for the day. I've heard plenty about your tech, which makes me wonder. Going by the level of advancement in that technology, couldn't you have approached it from a different angle? Why is he so sad? You know how technological advancement usually goes? People invent for the sake of creation, only to have their inventions inevitably warped into weapons of destruction. Indeed. You show much promise already. Yeah, fucking sopping wet cat. As you surmise now, the mirror has, in the past, almost been employed to shatter possibilities instead of reflecting them. I'm sure that's the angle most others want to see happen. Removal of potential risk sounds much more palatable than potential itself to some people. After all, potential man! Correct again. Yet, destruction was a word that bore too much suffering for my heart. My sole egress from it was abandonment of my quondam fellows and my life's work, making myself a fugitive from the past. How did you bring yourself to just abandon it all? I conversed. With who? With my mirror self-cessed twin. With myself. That lies within me. Oh yeah, he's gonna be in you, alright? Yeah, he literally just said, with my voices. As you are aware, the mirror's reflection extends beyond the veils of our own reality. It reflects the potentialities, the latent strength, and the world. Yet, even among them, the reflection of the greatest importance is that of the self. Let not the innumerable words of the mirror enchant your gaze. First, one must direct their studies inward and reflect upon oneself. Oh, he brought a mirror! Wait, is that the fucking spice bush? Well, I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. So cute! Oh my gosh, these sprites are so cute! Oh! Look at how he's kneeling! His little expression. Ugh! I want to put them in my mouth. I'm gonna grab them. I'm gonna grab them and squeeze their cheeks. Jessie-chan has grown! Sinclair has grown! Awesome. Alright. Now, if you are prepared, do explain what you see in the mirror. You needn't haste. For some reason, Seijun appeared to hesitate before the mirror. Hey, you know, it's been a while since I looked into the mirror for so long. My lady, do you recall Sunjin, the Shi family, who contacted you for a meeting? Yeah, the guy who said he was going to show me a precious flower that blooms only at night? I remember that you were vehemently against me going out there, so I stayed inside. I wonder what kind of flower it was. Oh no, girl! Girl! Don't tell me you were actually looking forward to meeting him, my lady? Oh, of course not. You were wise to stay inside. It was revealed that you weren't the only person who was invited, my lady. That vile man had hired a group of assassins to ambush the meeting spot, and would have been waiting there to spring the trap had you gone. I thought he was gonna say, like, that guy had asked out 10 other girls to go at the same time. He was two-timing you, my lady. Survival instincts of a fly. But apparently, he was outplayed and had his limbs and head torn off as punishment. What a relief, isn't it? Yeah, oh, thank goodness. The guy who wanted to jump me just got punished by being turned into a nugget. Wow. Whew. Good thing that didn't happen to you. I guess. I'm glad I didn't go away. You were right. If only you still had the Wu branch under your control. Stop it. We agreed to move on from that, remember? We don't have to talk about it. Oh! Oh my goodness, long hair! Hair down, Seijun! Wow, and in other clothes. Damn. So pretty, yeah. Oh. Yeah, last time at the end of the canto we got half down hair. This time we get full down hair. I realized I no longer recognize the girl in the mirror. Who is that girl I see staring back right at me? When will my reflection show? I don't know why, but I found it so hard to meet her eyes. But I brushed it off because I had to. An experience like that was going to be a common occurrence anyway, and a family hierarchy was always looming on the horizon. Perhaps what you felt then may have been shame. But it is paramount to face oneself nonetheless. Nay, especially so if it was. Did you just say nay? Uma-san? Omae wa mou demonetized. No! And Sinclair, what do you see? A little baby chick. Beep, 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 beep. I see... Well, I just see myself smiling. I don't see what's so out of the ordinary. But it seemed like Sinclair couldn't really bring himself to face the mirror. Hey, after what we just discussed, I think I understand something now. Now that I've had some quiet time looking at my reflection, I think I uncovered a part of myself I've had hidden away for a long time. Oh, I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. Yippee! Yippee! Okay, we got more. Yippee! Class, okay, level up to experts. Yay! Awesome! Awesome! Wait, what about Sinclair's? Oh! This is a mandatory class. Oh, can I take this one as well then? Yippee! Why is there like... Oh! I was like, why do I hear horse hooves? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, alright. Let's go on to the next class then. Oh god. Dream on! Fixer Tales. Ikujang! It's true that the station of teaching is prone to imbue one with a sense of bashfulness. Sinclair and Sichin both sat with a bit of apprehension as well. Which is understandable, given what Saw told them sometime before the lesson started. Some time ago. Otis, who had been glaring daggers at Don Quixote for a good while, finally decided to voice her doubts to Sod. So, what is Don Quixote, that woman, supposed to teach? You literally saw her, like, wreck everyone's shit in LCE, okay? What the hell? Have you not considered that her usual flippancy might only cause more trouble than it's worth? Oh yeah, that was my puppy. Don't worry about him. You worry too much, Otis. While she may not look it, Don Quixote is extremely well versed in those adventure tales. Why would any of that matter? Have you yourself considered that fixers often appear when history is in the making? Let us see here! Don Quixote took a second to savor the moment as though she had been preparing her whole life for it. Then continued, oh, matcha music! Amongst the greatest fixers whose honored names were engraved in history. Verily! Let us commence this lesson with the tale of the fixer Yue Fei. This tale beginneth in the year... Sometime later. Are you... done? Just how can she continue to talk at such length? She's been going for ages. Thus cometh the time to test thy dedication to this class and the knowledge that should naturally come with it. A pop quiz, if thou wilt. What the hell is this? When did she even find the time to prepare this? History class from 200 years old blood family. I mean, that's the best way to learn history, right? From someone who's lived through it. Yeah, where'd she go? Did she set up a whole game show? I can assure thee, 'tis a quiz of entirely reasonable difficulty, if thou hast paid attention in class. Worry thee not! Does this pop quiz have prizes? Aha! But of course I came prepared for such inquiries. For each correct answer, I shall bestow upon thee from the very treasure chest of mine these precious, precious fixer badges. Forsooth, I did not let a single day go by in which I did not polish each and every one of them on 3 separate occasions at the very least. I don't know. I don't really need them. Hold thine applause, for there is a bonus reward for the victor, who, by the end of this match, carries more badges. Lunashi? Thou shalt attain the role of a protagonist in this theatrical play of my making. Fixer Chronicles, UFA! This an opportunity of a lifetime! I'm still not really... It's not doing anything for either of us. It's still a pretty useless reward, but if you're turning this into a competition, I won't lose. Seriously? What? Scared you'll lose? Is history your weakness or something? I love her smirk. I'll have you know that I was a teacher's pet in every single history class I took! Oh, I don't doubt that. I don't fucking doubt that. And I'll have you know that I was, no matter the subject, showered with praise from every master I ever had. Okay, if that's how you want to play it, I'll have you know that I was a prodigy in other classes too. I did great in art classes, pretty good in math too. I was just being humble because I didn't want to steal your thunder, Sichun. Oh my god, okay, weird flex, but okay. Oh, they're so cute. Hell, and let me tell you that I was trained in a mastery of at least 10 different disciplines every single day. And on one of those days, you know what one of my masters told me? He said... Oh, they're so cute. Looks like Miss Jessie-chan's finally getting a feel for how friendships close in age are forged in school. That's good. No matter how excellent her masters were, there are some experiences you just can't learn from teachers. I TikToked in response. Yeah, nothing much you can do. Oh god. 'Tis year 505! What is the historical community's consensus on the most illustrious battle that Fixer Yuthe is said to have partaken in? Allow me to impart thee a major clue. If thou hadst paid attention as I discourse upon the 5 pillages in which the Fixer Yuthe was mentioned, this should not be a difficult question to answer. The Honorable Fixer of the Cerulean Heaven, who attained triumph in the Battle of Rhino Tree in the year 465, have said what was the worst ordeal she had to face in her career? I've got it! It said it's when she had to forge onward, despite watching her dear comrades fall one by one as they held the line to buy her time. Damn it! I was too slow! Be young Sichun! Thou'rt incorrect! Honorable Fixer of the Cerulean Heaven is recorded to have testified that the worst ordeal in her career was when she was forced to stand before her enemies with hair that was not luscious, as a supply line breakage caused her regular delivery of nutritional supplements to cease. What thou hast suggested, Yang Sichun, was her 17th most difficult ordeal. What the fuck? Was she in the middle? Wow. Also, I guess that's a new color fixer to add to our arsenal. She lost her hair coupons! She's speaking like she was actually there. I mean, she was alive, just not there in person. Ricardo's grandma. Thine impression is quite understandable, for I am trained in the ways of vividly regaling these tales. And most of these are tales I have learned from books. Much did I anticipate an opportunity to regale these tales to such audience, enough to study the way of minstrels. There was a clear look of pride in her twinkling eyes. I love this OST. Oh, so cute! What are these, Power Rangers? What the hell? Time certainly flies when hearing the tales of exciting adventures. Oh, she's so cute! Henshin! What was the secret technique Honorable Fixer Lysander employed in his resolution of the case of the Fey Force? Speak its name in full! Ooh, Fey Force, huh? We got fairy lore? I've got it! It's a summer night fantasia. Yet I cannot let pass such an unmotivated retelling of his super ultimate move. Hardly could one internalize the true noble spirit of Fixers by simply reciting it with such apathy. Thou must recreate the exact pose and the enunciation. This was Shakespeare. Is this supposed to be like a Midsummer Night's Dream or something? Isn't that the Midsummer Night's Dream? Isn't that the April Fool's thing? Are you kidding me? Come on. You can do this, 𝐃𝐨𝐧𝐬. You can do this. This is nothing. She's so cute! God's wiping her tear! Oh my god! Illusions of a midsummer night shall devour thee whole! Oh yeah, I'll devour her whole. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, that's so cute though. Sinclair fell to his knees in Walmart. Dog wiping a tear. Summer night fantasia! Fine enunciation was quite shaky upon the word illusions, yet thou hast demonstrated sufficient courage. Thus, I bestow upon thee this badge. I grow tired of this nonsense. Just how much longer are you planning to drag this on? Thus muttered the hero, then declared, I shall tear this evil storm asunder and find a place for this blade at the center of thy heart. Dante, lights, left side. Are they putting out the whole play? Oh my god. Gacha. Are we using Dante's head as the lights? Don Quixote, who's watching Sinclair and 𝐃𝐨𝐧𝐬's two-person play, silently wiped her tears away. Bravo! Bravo! Certain minor details were missed, such as Yuffie the Fixer was left-handed, and that he had a habit of playing with a lighter in his left pocket before every duel. But yet, 'twas was a wonderful enactment indeed! I have no other critique to impart upon thee! When faced with great adversity in thine adventures, rekindle the memory of Yuffie the Fixer's final duel. Remember it well. Thus cometh to an end the lessons of today. Huh. It was just for a moment, but I think I'm starting to get it. I get why she's so obsessed with Fixers. Clutched tightly in 𝐃𝐨𝐬's hands were the badges Don Quixote had gifted to her. Aww! That's so cute! Aww. Yeah, it's so peen! Okay, one more class of Isa. Let's go, let's go. Okay. Next one. Today we have Faust. Can I not select other ones? I guess I can only do... Can I do like... double? Or... Oh no, it's only the ones that we have down here. Okay, okay. Nahane? Alright. Faust is very teacher. Let's go. There are combos though, right? Wait, can I select them in like succession? Does that give you the combo? I don't know. Surely that's a combo, right? They literally put it in the tutorial. What the fuck? This is a component part taken from the structure that forms H Corp. This may prove to be an opportunity to conduct an in-depth analysis on the nature of the former 𝐒𝐿 singularity, which has been enduring for such a long time. Huh. You look kinda upbeat today, Miss Faust. Indeed. An opportunity to study the old 𝐒𝐿 singularity is not one that comes often. As there was potential for integration into Mephistopheles, I made a request to disassemble a part of the bus's engine, but was denied. A shame. Are you the one who built Mephistopheles though, Miss Faust? Was she? I didn't know she was like the one who completely built it. I thought she just helped. Mephistopheles is indeed Faust's work, but not all of it was mine. It is possible that Faust may never reveal every small detail that went into its creation. Yeah. I would very much enjoy a chance to completely disassemble it, even its engines, so that it could be reassembled with my own hands. Yeah, sure. Aww! Based on the skills I learned, I managed to recreate the model of a machine from Faust's blue. Oh! Faust! You can't do that! It's 2025! Bro! That's messed up! Is that the black silence? She lost all of her aura. Yeah, oh my god. Faust blackface in my Limbus company? Say it ain't so. The 𝐃𝐨𝐧𝐬 thing. Yeah! Oh my god. So that's how it works. I think I get it. Didn't think this is how I get to learn more about the old 𝐒𝐿. I don't think I can do much against the reconstruction days right now, but this knowledge will certainly come in handy when the day comes for me to gradually dismantle that iniquitous thing. The day when 𝐒𝐿 can be a place where people can live without fear. Without the fear of the encroaching reconstruction days. Without obsessively counting their rooms to see if they'll fall or not. Until 𝐒𝐿 can be a place where you can sleep with the promise of safe tomorrows. I'm sure you'll pull it off. Aww. Oh, and I learned a lot during this lesson too, Miss Faust. Uh-oh. Is that the... Oh my god. Bro, you already got away with it once. You can't expect us to forgive you for the second time. Is that blackface dude? Yo, dude, man, that's fucked up. It's fucked up, man. Can't be doing that shit, man. Angelica? I mean, maybe that's the reason why they look so similar. The voltage must have been set too high. Repeating experiment with a different combination of fuses and wires. There was supposed to be a lesson somewhere in there, right? LCB Faust gets another pin in Faust Court General. Oh no! So cute! Alright, let's see what other lessons we got. Yay, we're an expert now! Yippee! Oh, Gregor. Okay, alright. My war tales. Oh, so this is just trauma dumping then. Okay, cool. Epic. Our run is getting pretty high, I think. Is there... Okay. We need more brain cells. Okay. Conva! Oh! Okay, so... They better have this for like almost every single pairing. I swear, this is so cute. Lots of trauma dumping. Okay, yeah, let's go. Let's go. Unlike some other classes, which were more on the upbeat side of things. Yeah, okay. The room's air felt grim and solemn as soon as everyone saw what Gregor had written on the chalkboard. I miss having an arm. On war. Losing a wing warrior leaves a much larger, longer-lasting impact than some medium-sized enterprise closing up shop. It might be too soon to talk about this, but we came pretty darn close to one recently, didn't we? We're this close to a large-scale war breaking out right here, which absolutely would have happened if Miss Sijin here failed to finish her ascension. Would have spread like wildfire too. The Lord of Hongyan ID story reference. So, my class is going to be about what exactly happens when a war... Oh. A piece of chalk slipped from Gregor's fingers as he went to scribble something on the board. His left hand was trembling as though the room's temperature had plummeted only for him. Oh no! Man, why is it got... Excuse me, Miss Zulu. Is it okay if I smoke? Go ahead. Good? Ugh. When else am I gonna get a chance to share the realities of war right to a wing chief executive's officer's face, right? Ugh, I can't speak. A wing chief executive officer's face, huh? Man. Moments that just don't come off your skin, no matter how hard you scrub at them. Hey, take a break if you need it. I'm going to listen to every word you have to say here today, no matter how long it takes. Aww. Man, do I appreciate that sentiment. Well, still though, can't dilly-dally when Miss Teachin's got other stuff to deal with, huh? So, let's take a look at how things were at the very beginning of the Wing War. Aww. Oh, they have a desk! Now I know enough about urban and trench warfare to give an explanation of my own. Man. And that's why the Smoke War fronts were mostly characterized by trench warfare. No one wanted to risk fighting in concrete jungles where they could be surrounded by enemies at all times. So everyone tried to draw each other out to an open field battle, which naturally turned into trench warfare. Of course, every wing has a different singularity, so this isn't really applicable to all cases. It's just that the former G-Corp found flat plains easier to maneuver in. I feel like 𝐷𝐴𝐺 could make a pretty good use of Hongyan as a defensive fortress, especially with its internal structure constantly shifting around, which the 𝐃𝐨𝐲 know and use very well. Exactly. This should explain why they were hesitating outside 𝐷𝐴𝐺. Remember the thumb fellas? The ones we met who were going in circles? Not to mention how the 𝐃𝐶 all utilize the topography of Hongyan differently. Even if an outsider were to get a read on how one of the branches maneuver around Hongyan, as long as the 12 𝐃𝐶 branches are standing, Hongyan is unassailable. It's actually pretty cool learning about this. Well, despite going into all that, I'm sure we all know what the best answer in all warfare is. Not having a war in the first place. I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about some of the stories you've been telling us. I can't even imagine what it would have been like to have to not only witness it, but go through all of that. We did visit your fathoms, Gregor, but that wasn't even the tip of the iceberg. The city was devoured in smoke, its citizens in madness. He'd always shrug off those stories as ramblings of the past, but during the war, he stood at the center of the heartless machine that was the city, its every gear calibrated to slaughterhouse precision to maximize the death of its people. There, he must have witnessed things far worse than the worst the city presently has to offer. His eyes gazed beyond the veil of the bygone past, shaking relentlessly in pursuit of what was no more. Oh boy. Sorry, fellas. I'm afraid I got carried away lamenting what happened. I forgot this was supposed to be a class. Lament? I'll be sure to prep something more useful next time. No. Everything you told me really solidified my resolve. This chaos within Hongyan needs to come to an end soon, lest something so horrible can happen. Commenting? Solemnly? I'm heading to my next class. Wait for me! Even after the 2 students had left, Gregor lingered in that room for a while. I just fucking killed a mosquito right in front of my, my 2 eyes. Let's go! Let's go! Okay. Even after the 2 students had left, Gregor lingered in that room for a while, lighting up cigarette after cigarette without erasing what he wrote on the chalkboard. Smoke soon filled the room. The war tactics paid off, yeah. He left only after almost emptying the entire pack. Bro, indoors? Come on, man. Well, that was depressing. Anyways. Yippee! Combo! Can you have multiple combos in one run or just one? Okay. Oni-chan! Surviving 𝐒𝐤𝐚. So true. So true. Okay. Well, let's do these 2. Do they have a combo? Do they have a combo? Does it tell you whenever you unlock a new combo? Or is it only like after? Bruh. It doesn't tell you? Only upon unlock. Okay. Well, for now, I'm just gonna assume that, like, pretty much everything has a combo. Don't forget to raise morale. How do you raise morale, dude? You have to find them. Okay, I see. I see. Well, okay. I'm gonna send this. For now. Oh! Oh, I see, I see. Well, our morale is still pretty high, I think. Plus 40. That's crazy. Okay. This is like the energy system. Oh, so yeah, it's like LP or something, right? How much morale is broke? -6. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay, well, I want to see if these 2 unlock anything. I'm just gonna try and keep unlocking new combos and stuff. Teacher needs the green. We'll get there, okay? We're still unlocking new classes. Thank you for not dying. Please don't die this canto. I mean, this Intervallo. How are classes going, Sichin? I'm not you, big bro. I pay attention in class. Oh, hello, Miss Dayu. She was really insistent on helping me out, even though I refused because she looked preoccupied. The moment I found out about the contents of his lesson plan, I simply could not allow him to do this alone. Looks like it's going to be another serious class. Apologies for the delayed greetings. Dayu of the Lin family formally extends her greetings to the venerable hierarch. Been a while since I heard that greeting around here. Wait, what about Big Sis Belchai? Are you sure it's okay for a Shuya family bodyguard to be here? I am no longer employed as Miss Belchai's guard. Wait, don't tell me we got you for... Everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was under Miss Belchai's orders. As for why she no longer needed my services, I don't understand myself. She suddenly let me go after the trouble was over. I think it starts with a J and ends in a yeah, Yunchun. So, what's there for you to teach me, big bro? The last lesson plan about not making things go awkward got vetoed by Zulu, so... You could have taught me a thing or two if we were still kids. But come on. You spent most of your time stuck in 𝐒𝐤𝐚 before leaving 𝐒𝐤𝐚. I don't know what you could possibly have to teach me. Don't you worry, Sichin. This is the one thing I think I'm pretty good at. Daiyu's unemployed like us. Hey, yo, speak for yourself. I got a job. I got 2. My lesson for Sichin and Sinclair is... In clear, neat handwriting, Honglu wrote Surviving Hongyan on the chalkboard. Oh, well, I don't think I need any help in that apartment from you. Look, I know you've had your share of assassination attempts, big bro, but yeah, I mean, the previous hierarch and the Elder's favor sheltered you from the worst of it. So, little sis, let me tell you about the time I went bird watching with Grandma when I was a kid. She's not wrong. Back when we had to fight our way through a bunch of sweepers, weren't you also one of the handful who got assassinated? Oh, that? I was wandering the hallways because I felt like something was off about my room. Until Dante told us all to go back to our rooms, of course. Wait, it was my fault? You do have some intuition, I'll give you that. Looks like I'm going to have to prove myself. Daiyun, would you mind preparing the thing? And by thing, let's just say... You have my utmost faith, but please, do practice caution. Sometime later, Lin Daiyu appeared with 4 bowls splishing with tea before sprinkling some powder into one of them. What's that? That's powdered... Isn't that poison? Bro, what is this? The Apothecary Diaries? Someone bring out Mao Mao! That's powdered wolfsbane. I see where this is going. You're going to teach me how to tell which of these bowls contains poison, right? We can stop now. I learned to recognize infamous poisons like wolfsbanes when I was 7. If it was something as tame as what you were suggesting, Venerable Hierarch, I would not have been here to accompany him. I've seen so many people like compare Honglu to Jinshi, by the way. It's kind of cute. Indayu continued her process, sprinkling wolfsbane powder into 2 more bowls. Honglu was watching that with an oddly contented expression, closed his eyes. Please mix them up, Daiyu. Okay, wait, what? He stared in confusion, but we could hardly tell what was going on with the speed at which Lin Daiyu swapped around the bowls. When we looked back at Honglu, there were 3 silver spoons in his hand. Those silver spoons were custom-made at Dagonyan's request, a must-have item for children of the 4 great houses. They can detect non-sulfuric poison as well. Yeah, I know. They're actually... Ugh. Actually, what? It's nothing. In Hongyan, where we are beset by threats of assassination from all directions, knowledge alone isn't enough to save you. What the heck are you? Honglu opens his eyes before Jia Xijun can finish her sentence. Then, he throws the silver spoons in his hands like throwing pins towards 3 of the bowls, and immediately chugs the 4th bowl, which he hadn't thrown a spoon at. What the fuck? Bro, what's happening? Holy crap! Are you insane? You barely even checked them for... Sharon's newer tea is always delicious, even when cooled. The 3 silver spoons Honglu had cast earlier were slowly melting away after quickly becoming tarnished black. Is wolfsbane poison supposed to melt through metal? People like to be thorough with their poisons in Dagonyan. Since everyone's been trained for immunity since childhood, you have to make a mixture of various poisons to have a real effect. Damn. Fine. I don't even want to argue. What's your secret? I want to know too. Do they sound different or something? I just went with my hunch. What the fuck? Bro, you can't do that with like poison. Oh my god. Just a hunch? How are we supposed to learn that? We're not Heathcliff, you know? Bro, catching strays. Is he even here? You'll get the hang of it after a few tries. Okay, Seichen's not like us. She doesn't have Dante. Alright? She doesn't have a few tries. She has the bolus, sure, but that fucks you up. He really just said luck correlates with skill. That's crazy. I'll help you out. Shall we begin with 2 bowls? Imagine, yeah, all of them are poisoned, but he's just immune. That's crazy. Oh, courage to confront. Oh, that's so cute. All right, keep giving me more. I need more. Yes, Ting-Tang ID, true. I see. When you say you just avoided whatever felt wrong with a hunch, you were reflexively identifying the threat by reading the room and connecting it to your intuitive experiences. Huh. You're using Miss Daiu's anxious breathing to clue you in. Okay, actually, that's kind of helpful, though. Like, being aware of your surroundings is really helpful. So this is how you managed to survive for so long. Listen carefully, Seichen. I know that the adepts of 𝐃𝐲𝐬𝐚 will come to your aid with a flick of your wrist. And I know that your residence, Nanxiangwu, will be engineered by the best craftsmen to become a safe fortress stocked to the brim with all kinds of useful bonuses to protect your life. Even still, there will come a day where you start to feel this creeping sensation whose origin you can't identify. And when it does, I hope you won't brush off that sensation as nothing. You're worrying over nothing. Yasichin whipped away from Honglu as if to express dissatisfaction, but her softened expression told me that she was glad to see him worried. Aww. I had a very precious time learning to converse with my inner self. Yippee! Alright, let's see, what else do we got? Okay, now we gotta raise our morale again. Every 6 days, you will be subject to midterms prepared by the board of directors, Jia Yunchun. Palanquin has been prepared to take you to the exam sites, and only by passing the tests may Jia Xichen retain her status as the family hierarch. My lady. Oh, don't worry yourself over much, Master Wei. You sound like you're at a funeral. Midterms every week? Yeah, bro, I'll kill myself. She will pass these tests with ease as long as she has been diligently taking her classes. No, it's... I simply hope I can survive until she returns. It seemed that Wei's rather funereal voice wasn't just out of his concern for Seichen. Wei, are you sure you're okay? I can't escape them. Even in dreams. The unfinished bundles of paperwork cascading over me like a storm, burying me. Steel yourself, for that was no dream at all. In fact, never have I once seen paperwork trained in the arts of airwalking until now. What the fuck? I must be severely sleep deprived. Looks like we're not the only ones going through the ringer. Damn. Okay. So, this is our midterm. I guess this is the fight? Question mark? Alright, ready to hit the gong? Hey, you're one of the she-boys. We finally meet. I'd hope to fight you in a family hierarch war. Shihua something. If you run into me then. Isn't this supposed to be a sparring match? Why does it sound like you have a personal grudge against me? Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Why in the world would I ever hold a grudge against you? The results of the family hierarch war couldn't be any clearer. and everyone even remotely connected to the mess has all been dragged away and put under investigation. Hey, guess what? They dragged away half of my family, which means more room for me. Really, thank you, right? Honestly, why don't you just declare war against the 𝐈 family at this point? Wouldn't that be much easier? War is not easy. It never is. What are you on about all of a sudden? It's not something we should be taking so lightly about. Talking so lightly about. Even as a joke. Wow, she really learned from Gregor. Her family was arrested because they are under investigation for treason against 𝐒𝐸. If they're innocent, I'm sure they'll be released soon enough. I know it's pretty much a given that they'll all be ruled as guilty, but regardless of what really happened, I can't even pay them a visit because you've hidden their cells all over 𝐒𝐸. You're not hidden. All holding cells within 𝐒𝐸 have always been designed to move around in very short intervals. You know, it does seem like the kind of design that would lead people to make some unfortunate assumptions. Well, I'm sure the initial purpose was to prevent escapes. I recently gained a better understanding of 𝐒𝐸's structure, so I'm planning to change our policies so that prisoners still on trial are allowed to have fixed locations. Oh my gosh, she's learning from Faust as well! Really? Where'd you... I was lucky enough to take a few excellent classes recently. Managed to reflect upon myself a bit too. Isao mentioned, oh. Huh. You did change a little. Still, you better not expect me to go easy on you. Got my own things to take care of. Good. Come on. Let's do this. Many illustrious fixers of the past have said that naught but disparagement awaits unjust victories. She's learning from all their classes! Aww! Okay, alright. Ready to hit the gong? Alright. Let's go! Oh, it makes a gong sound as well! Peek. Gong him. Gong his ass. Yeah. Another one! Another one! Double gong! It's gonging time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wow, she's actually winning clashes. That's crazy. 3 in a row. Let's go. Why is the stagger bar so far away? Jeez. Jump him! Jump him! Interesting how he's a charge item though. Yeah, get gong, get gong! Alright. And... let's go! Yeah, I'm like Ishmael. Oh, she's so cute. Get his ass! Get his ass! Let's go! Oh. That actually hit, bro. Okay, let's go! She's so count positive. There's no, yeah, all count, no potency. Man. Oh! Ouch! Ouch! Oh no. 3 unbreakable coins! What is wrong? Dude! Bro! Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. You've gotta be fucking joking. How? I didn't know we could lose this. I thought this was like a scripted... What? Bruh! Okay, this time it really isn't my fault though. It's her fault. It's her fault. I'm not slotting her skills, okay? I'm not the one slotting her skills. It's literally her fault. The fault lies with you, Sichin! Bruh. Send her to the glue factory. You're only preparing classes. It's literally just the first week. I was still testing shit out, bro. I was just trying to make more combos. Okay, go on. Please, win your clashes! Girl! Thank you! My god. No wonder Ishmael got her ID. For real. For real. Dude, get his ass! She has times where she doesn't even use the event, bruh. Okay, come on. Come on. You got this, dude. You got this. Oh shit, he has a counter? Bruh. I legitimately didn't even know you could lose that t-shirt. It's literally not my fault, dude! I'm just trying to explore all the different combos! Okay, there you go! There you go! Bruh. Good for you. You won. Stop giving me that look and get out of here. You lost most of your clan during the family hierarchy war, didn't you? Yeah. So what? Are you calling me a penniless loser? Oh my god! No shot! Bro! Oh, she's learning. She's even though 𝐃𝐨𝐧𝐚𝐥 not teaching the classes, she's learning. She's learning. You little. And I'm sure that's what I look like to you too. I don't want your... Sorry. Every clan member who died in the evaluation to have died for nothing. If I show weakness, that means I'm making everyone who participated in the evaluation look weak. So I'm going to win. And I'm going to win without the fertile soil my predecessors have left behind. Because their legacy was unjustly nourished by the blood and tears of 𝐒𝐤 itself. 𝐒花真, you are tenacious, determined, and strong of will. That must be why everyone stood by you, down to the last man. You knew my name? Ma'am? I do. So, what do you think? I'm gonna make them sing your name in glory for the remaining history of 𝐒𝐤? Aww! See, she's getting on their good side! Let's go! A fish mail! Fish mail! Okay, surely Dawn has a... what do you call it? Surely Dawn has a combo with fish mail, right? Right? Let me see, last success rate plus, okay. How are the others? Courage to confront. Ooh, okay. Okay, I'm at Gregor. Yeah, I think we need more of the first. We need more green. Heard you managed to come out on top in your first sparring match. Congrats. Thanks. I gotta admit, your classes are definitely coming in handy. I like your attitude. Well, shall we take a look at what I prepared for you today? You're teaching about exploring. Huh? It's going to be an indoor class? Yep. Exploring. Where shall I begin? It's a very big subject. Free soloing to the top of the highest building in 𝐒𝐤. Surviving 10 days in 𝐒𝐤's back streets with only 3 items. I had plenty of these, but most of them got denied. And rightly so. And that's when I realized exploring isn't always limited to adventures in the physical space. After your week ago. So I'm just here to fill in, since this game needs a certain number of players, but... Really? You really call this tabletop game an adventure? They're playing D&D?! No way. Yet, in games of make-believe, any simulacra can be made as real as... Ah, what a move. Ooh. Nice. I'm gonna roll for damage. Ah! Young Ishmael, thou hast absolutely pummeled the Gorgon beast with thy fireball spell, rendering it most crispy! It was a formidable foe. That was wonderfully executed, Miss Ishmael. Is this the D&D crew? That's so cute. Huh. Really? Well then, as my next move... That's how you... came up with this? I've played a few other games, but... this is new for me too. I'm still pretty new in general, I guess. This is called Jianghu Journeys. Or J&J! Legally distinct D&D. Yep. J&J. Mm-hmm. It's a popular game among Hongyuan's youths. It's gotten generally positive reviews too. What Ishmael so proudly presented before everyone appeared to be a board game with numerous cards and minifigures. Okay, now he has to release that as a game. Okay. What do these huge piles of papers have to do with exploration? Rule number 1. The most experienced player among those gathered becomes the JM. JM! The JM? Yeah, Journey Master. The Journey Master designs a story around the player's choices, sets the stage for what happens next, and generally helps guide the explorers to safely arrive at their goals. That's why the most experienced player takes that role. Which would be me. She looks so smug. Dude, it's literally just D&D. Wiz, strength, dexterity. Each character seems to have these things called stats. Looks like we just have to pick from a set of pre-made characters for this one. Jerk Master. Yeah, who hop in on ranked jerk mate. So, I'm supposed to be playing this character's role? Hold on, my puppy is whining. Let me bring him over. Okay, the beast has been sealed. Unleash the puppy! I'm gonna keep him in my streaming room because I think he's feeling a bit lonely. So that's Squeaky Toy. Yeah, it's his favorite. Okay. Sinclair and 𝐃𝐨𝐧𝐚 picked up their cards with confusion clear in their eyes. You arrive at the great city of Yanyun, a place known to be the gathering hub for all kinds of influential people. You traveled here in search of a legendary treasure called... yeah, the Tianya sword. Here. Here, it's okay, it's okay. Okay. City of Yanyun, huh? Cool. So, why are we looking for that sword again? It's because... first time JMing. So there's this legend in Yanyun about how the sword of... right. The Tianya sword is the only way to quell the chaos of these lands and bring peace to its people. And also... about how having that sword is the proof of the true leader of these lands. And so on and so forth, you know? I mean, we don't know. That's why we need you to tell us, bro. Ishmael was stuttering and stammering through the introduction without her usual confidence. I see. The city called Yanyun must be in a lot of trouble, too. Seemingly affected by the oddly familiar setting of the story, 𝐃𝐨𝐧𝐚 nodded solemnly without noticing Ishmael stumbling through the introduction. Well... you know how it is. The point is, you guys need to go find that sword. Then, I will claim the 𝐃𝐨𝐧𝐬 sword, no matter what it costs me. Yasuchin nods with determination. Oh, so cute! Okay, hold on.
No, you cannot do that. No. Here. Go.
Oh my god, living with a puppy is like it's like having a newborn child, just fucking everything up. Oh, cute! Alright, you gotta raise that green. From the rumors you've gathered, it seems that the 𝐾𝐨𝐧𝐚𝐥 might have heard of the whereabouts of that sword. What will you do? I walk up to the 𝐾𝐨𝐽, chat him up, and try to gain his trust. Okay, let's roll for charm, I guess. What's it called? God, I don't know. I've never actually played D&D myself. I've made a character, but I've never used it. Roll for Riz. Oh yeah, charisma. Are you sure? Remember, your whiz is extremely low right now, which means that you'll find it hard to form even the simplest sentences. Bro is a caveman. Oonga boonga. What if I found a different way to gain the 𝐾𝐨𝐽's trust that doesn't involve sweet-talking him? I do have a pretty high strength stat, which should give me access to certain alternative methods of persuasion that doesn't require skill in speechcraft. Wow. You sound like Heathcliff for a second there. Hold on. I'll try to convince the 𝐾𝐨𝐽. I think I've got a decent chance at this. My whiz is pretty high. And you pass the check. 𝐾𝐨𝐽 looks at you, having lowered his guard. Oh, not you, Sinclair. He's still pretty wary of you. Okay then. I guess I'll just stand in the corner over there, unsheath my weapon, and play around with it for a bit. That's what he expects me to do anyway, isn't it? I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but... 𝐾𝐨𝐽 shares some information about the sword he heard. He explains that the party is seeking northeast towards 𝐼𝐴 mountain. What? What's this? Tears begin to well into 𝐾𝐨𝐽's eyes as he continues to explain. Apparently, the patrolling guard beat his son pretty badly just for lording around the guard. The wound is pretty severe, so he needs medicine, but he can't seem to find any. Oh no. That's too bad, but we've got a job to do. Since we have what we came here for, we leave the 𝐾𝐨𝐽. No! What about his son? Well, they say that JMs aren't supposed to interfere with the players' choices, but... let's be honest, I would have made the same choice. You can't stop and help out for every little side quest when there's a whole lot of adventure to go through. No, we're not leaving. I'm going to get him that medicine. What? After a few turns of various trials and tribulations for Sinclair, 𝐾𝐨𝐽's son, who fortunately was able to recover, hears your story and hesitantly shares what he knows. You realize that he's talking about the fairy 𝐼𝐴, guardian of the 𝐃𝐨𝐽 sword. He explains that the fairy 𝐼𝐴's power grows under bright moonlight. Hold on! Isn't it full moon right now? Then we should wait until the sky's overcast! Hearing that, the innkeep's son takes a quick look at the clouds and tells you it might be raining in about a week. Glad we helped him out. You wanted to leave, bro! Okay, let's make sure we're prepared before we go. Oonga boonga making his way through. Oh, that's so cute! Yeah, and Ishi is improving so much as a JM. That's so cute! And have to roll 15 or higher to hit. I know. I'm focused. Hey! I rolled a 16! With a final singular strike from 𝐃𝐨𝐧𝐬, the fairy Yaoi finally falls to the ground, defeated. Yes! The Tanya's sword is ours! Excited, the party runs up to the sword embedded deep into the earth and grabs enthusiastically upon the hilt. With this, we can... However, the defeated fairy Yaoi, whom the party assumed was dead, suddenly jumps to its feet and lunges at 𝐃𝐨𝐧𝐬, who just pulled the sword from the ground. No! I quickly get between 𝐶𝐶 and the monster. But if that crits, it's going to be pretty deadly, even for you. Let's see if you can make the evasion save. What? He rolled that one. Oh no! Oh no! It's okay. Sinclair falls to the ground, bleeding profusely from the gaping wound. Yaoi lies still as well, final vestiges of its strength completely spent. Sinclair! Go on without me. Take that sword and go down to the village. He's getting so into it. Become the leader they need. That sword as your proof. No. The sword wouldn't mean anything without my adventuring buddy. I'm going to bandage Sinclair up and carry him back. I won't leave him behind and descend the mountain all on my own. Wait, if that's your choice, then yeah. The bleeding stops as soon as you wrap him up. He's just that sturdy, you know? Getting sturdy with it.
Picks a fight with the head just to become ahead of the wind. 𝐃𝐨𝐧𝐚𝐥
Hey, J&J is a critically acclaimed game in 𝐒𝐿, okay? Listen. A strike would kill pretty much anyone, but you know how health he is. Okay, JM letting some things slide, huh? On your feet, Sinclair! We're getting out of here together. Grab onto my shoulder. That's it. Step by step. Hey, 𝐶𝐶, look over there. Everyone we'd helped and saved on our journeys come out to welcome us home. You're right. If it weren't for you, Sinclair, I never would have stopped and talked to every single villager there to hear their troubles. The sword was only a symbol all along. The voice, I know, right? It's peak. All of our efforts and the experiences we gained in our journey for the sword are what taught me how to be a good leader, not the sword itself. You're right. The real success of this adventure was everyone's efforts along the way. I feel like the game overtook the class at some point along the way. Oh, that was cute! That's so cute! J&J class, I wonder. That's so cute! Okay, hold on. A dog on my lap. Yeah, you wanna sniff my mic? Here. He's growing so much. He's growing so much every day, I swear. The gluttonous beast. Yeah, he chewed up a $500 bill. Insane. That's 500 Hong Kong, which is like a bit... It's like $70 US, I think. I'm like, bro. He is now a Beastmaster. D&D streamer. We've been trying to organize one for like the longest, I swear. He's expensive taste. Yeah, he also chewed up and wired to my mixing headphones. So now I'm using these Bluetooth ones that I had from a while back. Bro. Okay. Alright. We're gonna answer what breeds you out. He's a border collie! Border collie puppy. Growing so much every single day. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? Oh, thank you. Okay, alright. Off you go. Yippee! Okay. Oh, no new classes? Alright. Maybe 1, 2, and 3? Or I guess, okay, we'll do Foss class. We'll do Foss's class. Can I have kisses too? Oh, you have to wait until end of stream to get that. Shake my head. Shake my head. Okay, time to combo. They have a combo, right? They should. I think they should. Bing bong, bing bong. Yippee! Yippee! Yeah! Prep. Oh, wait, it's Faust and Ishi. Huh? Huh, I guess not. I would have thought so because they had the April Fool's thing, right? Okay. Mersal! Okay, alright. Who do you think can combo with Mersal? Probably Dawn, right? What does he give? Oh shit! He gives so much morale! Oh my god. Try pressing magnifying. What, this one? Okay. They're so cute! Okay. And then I'm gonna pick Faust. I think. He also starts at expert. Oh shit! Oh shit, you're right. Combo with Greg, Mur and Greg. Oh, maybe, yeah. Since we already have, since we already have morale, I think this should be fine. More blue and green, yeah. Foss gives a lot of blue, so that's good. And then these two. Okay. Okay, let's go. In regards to every activity, involvement of unnecessary emotions and personal judgment is to be wasteful. I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that. Then I will share an excerpt from Sinclair's exchange with the manager 32 days ago. Begin quote. Huh? 32 days ago? What? Oh my god, I want to hear this voice. I want to hear this voice so bad. Excuse me, Dante. I'm sorry to have to ask you this, but most of us are fatally wounded, so can you please start the clock just one more time? April Fool's PTSD, yeah, right? End quote. I remember when was it like Cancel 4 when he was reading the email, he read all the emojis. Hata hata. Star star heart heart heart. Unnecessary interjections weigh down your request. Well, that's pretty bad. Did I really stutter that badly? It is a waste of time to involve emotions when delivering unfavorable news. Same message could have been delivered with merely 2 words. We failed. Vine boom. Let us commence field practice. Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes. Huh? Well, okay. Sure. Seems easy enough. What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? Hold on. Oh fuck! I lost my window. Where is it? Dude, what's wrong with you? Suddenly, Marshmallow let out a cry as he clutched his chest, then fell to the floor. Are you okay? Bro, you had one job. You are so bad at Simon Says. I swear to God. Marcel, you okay? His eyes snapped open. Task failed. 5 minutes have not passed. Oh my god! The rage bait! Bro's playing Simon Says with this dude. What the fuck, man? No way. No fucking way. Fell for the oldest trick in the book. Oh, Sinclair. Oh. This reminds me of the incident Sinclair had so desperately wished to hide. The incident? What? The one who wished what? Despite your belief that no one would ever find out your secret, there was one person who got to the bottom of the incident. Is he still baiting? Come on, just what did you see? Task failed. Task failed. Oh my god, he's so good at this. He's so good at this. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, wing employees of the... Okay, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Wing employees of the month. Also, I like how it just says took the class. Wow. Amazing. Not bait taking the class. That's crazy. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, 60 max HP. Shit. Okay, what about Sinclair, dude? What about Sinclair? Okay, let's see. We still need more. Okay, so I'm gonna put Foss. I'm gonna put Marcel. I'm gonna put Dawn. Fixer, so does it only trigger one combo? Or can you trigger more than one combo?
Get on the Discord, kitten.
Prep time, okay.
And you don't want to see.
I see why Marcel can
No,
mean
I
he does a
see
little
why
trolling.
Marcel
Oh, you can
does
do more! Okay.
There's a little trolling.
Yeah, just a little. Just a little. Okay. Maybe I'll slot Hong Lu in as well because I want to train them up to expert. I want to get them to expert. Okay. Let's go. Check the diamond shape below the class. What does the diamond shape do? Look the class. Why are we outdoors when all he's doing is rage baiting them? Why does it have to be outdoors? Okay. Min and Max be oh, Otis. Okay. Surely she has one with Gregor. And then let's throw Dawn in. Just because. Let's throw in Dawn. Actually no, let's throw in Marcel. Because why not? Wing employees at the okay, so there's one and then there's gonna be two. Alright. The veteran trio. Oh my god, you're right. Ishmael, bro, they are. Yeah, I wanna see. Okay, I can't wait to keep finding out more. Why is the outdoor test? Fuck! Shut your bitch ass up. Attention! Today's lesson. will cover intelligence acquisition. In other words, men? Men? You will learn how to gain information from people. Hey, I'm pretty good at that. You just have to turn them to your side. By being generous with my spending, by setting a good example as a superior. They'll eventually open up. Foolishness! That is among the worst strategies I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend a limited military budget? How wasteful it is to spend such precious time trying to butter them over? The most efficient means of obtaining intelligence is... torture? Oh. Awesome! You guys want a fun fact? A fun Hima fact? When I was in junior school, we had this thing called exhibition. It was like exhibition day, where we all had to come up with a topic on our... I've told this story before, I think. We had to come up with a topic of any, like, of our interest, of anything. It could be like from like global warming to football or anything. And we had to research it and make like a standee, like, you know, those like science fair boards, kind of like displaying our research topics, and then we had to present it in front of class, right? Some of my friends are choosing things like, oh, animals of the Amazon rainforest, or space exploration, or something like that. Me, I chose medieval torture. It was kind of cool. I don't remember. I think it was like year 5, so I was like around 9, and like I made my board with like little cutouts of the torture rack, the what was it, the copper bowl or something. I even made like a little flogger where like it's interactive. You can like pick up the whip and like whip the little guy on the board. And then after exhibition day, my parents got called into the office to have a discussion with my teacher. So yeah, that happened. Yeah, awesome. No, okay, listen. It was probably because of like that one, what was it, horrible history series that I used to always love watching and reading as a kid. They talked all about like the Tudors and the Victorians and like all the torture methods that they used to do. Oh. Yeah, horrible histories. Classic series, exactly. That was fun. Okay, anyways. Your daughter talked about torture in class extensively. Okay, anyways. I don't know if you can hear my dog biting his chew toy. Maybe you're squeaking, that's why. Torture? I'd say that's the worst strategy I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. I'd rather not waste my clan's strength on something so utterly useless like that. Besides, if you end up accidentally killing them... Foolishness! Foolishness! Jeez! Can you stop saying that word? How simplistic and disappointing. Your imagination falls short if that is all you can think of when you hear the word torture. And this unit! This isn't exactly a military unit. Then this 𝐒𝐤 may indeed be beyond your ability to lead. Well, I'm waiting. Get on with your lesson. The mention of 𝐒𝐤 seemed to put Sichen in a thoughtful mood as she stopped arguing and began focusing on class. The most effective method of torture isn't physical. Things like waterboarding, electrocution are all inferior. Today, you will learn the torture of language. With this method, you will always find the answer you want. Use speechcraft and trap their minds. Slowly constrict around it. It really is talk no jutsu. Rage bait class, let's go! Gulp. And let them take brief sighs of relief every time they give you an answer. That, cadets, is what you will be learning today. To your positions, cadets. The good drill sergeant and bad drill sergeant routine. Oh, chains of command. Yo, that's sick. Yo, that's kind of sick. If only a few words, I managed to convince the targets. This doesn't look very word no jutsu to me. My mom could teach this class. Real. Awesome! Awesome! The multitude tightens its hold. Awesome! I like how she's meditating. Okay. Alright. Now it's time to fight whoever the fuck this is. Let's see. Midterm time! Triple combo! Let's fucking go. Oh, it's Zenyatta. Okay. So, I hear you've defeated 𝐒𝐲𝐚𝐥. You would do best not to let that get to your head. He's always been our family's greatest shame. Hey, watch yourself. Haven't you learned not to underestimate the family underdogs? What? Oh, you don't know? You see, I managed to talk 𝐒𝐲𝐚𝐥 into him. You know? What? No. Can't be. He cannot have spilled the beans on my parents. My men are already on their way. How did you know it was block 32? You barely managed to get the... Bro, you are saying it... You are saying this all by yourself. He got baited! Oh. Oh. Oh, so it's block 32. Did you just... I did. Huh. That was way easier than it was during class. Successful arrangement. Yeah, the gaslighting is truly an art. I've heard stories of how you've changed. I didn't know you had changed into such a heartless woman. Say something, damn it! Don't just stand there completely expressionless. Oh, I see. You won't be shaken by silly little things like this. Is that it? Versailles teachings! That may befit the seat of the hierarch. However, a leader who responds with silence to their inferiors, a leader who considers them only disposable tools, is bound to rot. I, 𝐒𝐸, refuse to let someone so unqualified as such as yourself retain power.
The worst type of torture. An angel
Real.
comparing you to your more successful cousin.
Real. Why aren't you doctor yet? Look at your cousin. He's doctor and lawyer. Oh my god, this is so fucking good. This is so funny. Yeah, this says you, bro. Alright. Let's hear it for the gong. Bro! You gotta lock in. You gotta lock in, dude. You gotta lock the fuck in. Thank you! Onward, little by little. Oh, that's so cute. Get his ass! Why you not your cousin? He's Super Saiyan and you Super Failure. Real. 45 SP fail. To be fair, wait, were we at 45 SP from the start? Or does it start from 0? I wasn't paying attention. It's just master win rating. No, that's me. Yo! What was that? Yo, what the heck? What was that? That was so cute! Aww. Oh, based on mood. Okay. Win rate but Sichun version. Exactly. Dude, this Intervallo is literally teaching you that win rate is the solution. Skill 3 cut-ins. Yeah, that's so cool. Yeah, there's so... Oh! I want to see all of them now. Bro, that's so cute. Alright. Did you just clash... Bro. Okay. You know what? We got this. Oh, Isa! Oh! Bro, that's epic. That's so cool. Aww. And now she have burn counts. Yeah, why? Damn it. I was so close. Did you ever really take the time to think about what might happen if Big Sister Yeoncheon actually gained control of Hongyeon? All counts with no potency. Also, why is there... Oh, for fuck's sake, dude! Bro! He peed on my carpet! Bro! Let you in because he started whining in his And... Okay. My carpet... Okay, to be fair, I do need to take my carpet to get cleaned anyway, so it's fine. It's whatever. Pee on it also to assert dominance. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, what the fuck was she... What did she say? Sure. It's gonna be all buddy-buddy at first. She's going to acknowledge the authority of the board of directors, butter you up, and compensate you for your efforts. But soon, you're going to see people from other nests coming in here and taking up administrative positions under the guise of advisors. And it's the small families and clans that are going to suffer first. And when that time comes, I bet you'll be saying the same thing then. I was so close. Well, I mean... I can think of some other situations where you might be saying that. It's going to be a while before other members of your family are let go. You know this already. They committed treason, thinking they were piggybacking off of Big Sister Yeoncheon's forces, when in reality she had already discarded them before it even began. She made sure that nothing about this treason's going to stick to her. Mother... Father... Now, let's think about this carefully, about Jia Yeoncheon's vision for Dahonyeon. Will it be more H Corp or Q Corp? Yellow for the P on carpet, bro. No, stop that! You have your point. Stop fighting. My plushie! Bro, oh my god. He absolutely destroyed one of my plushies when I wasn't looking the other day because it just so happened that I had it was like a Pikmin plushie. It was a purple Pikmin plushie. And I just so happened to have it on one of the lower shelves. And turns out, when I was making dinner, he got to the shelf, like stood up on his legs, grabbed the Pikmin off, and just tore it to pieces. My purple Pikmin, man! Oh, absolute wrath resonance. Yep. Can you destroy Limb? Oh, of course not. I have them on my shelf. I'm still thinking of how to organize them. I think I need I definitely need like a specific shelf or like a stand for all 12 of them. So maybe I'll just get I'll get something like that so I can prop them all up. Protect the oh, don't worry, the Chikorritas are way above his range. Okay. I see the point that you're making. But you've not given us any reason to trust you either. What guarantee do I have that you won't just toss us aside when we're no longer useful? So, about that hiding place where you put your parents you just accidentally let slip. I'd known their whereabouts for a while, actually. My Heisho had identified their location long ago. But I didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence that pointed to your parents' involvement. Is that true? Just how low is your opinion of the hierarch? Big Sister Yeoncheon made a big show of her own influence at the assembly, but I still have a tight control over the Heisho of the family hierarch. But I thought you were arresting every member of the Shi family without even questioning them. Stop biting that too! Stop it. Bro, you have so many toys! Here. What was it again? That leaders must take good care of those who are in the same boat as them? Why would any hierarch go around arresting innocent people of H Corp left and right, unnecessarily making more enemies for themselves? I sure don't plan on doing that. The puppy yearns for more bills. No! My money! Ah! Yo, oh god. Taking care of children is her class? Bro. Canto 9 is about to hit like a truck. Canto 9 is gonna hit like a fucking truck. I swear. Okay. Well, it seems like these two are the only ones that are not experts, so I'm gonna train these first. Hopefully they have a combo somewhere in there. Hopefully. Hopefully. Still gotta get that green up. Yes, we will, okay? Just let me explore this. Time killing time. Don't want cock. I don't know. Good thing Sinclair's here, right? Teaching kids to deal with kids. She says. Cock, yeah, cock with a K. Sorry, I couldn't think of anything else. Oh, it was the only one that came up. Looks like your manager's not the only one who needs a translator. I would have liked to teach a particularly bloody art class, but that ale of black hair discarded my lesson plan. Ass licking? Girl? I don't know. Help. Yeah, no, I don't think your lesson plan would have flown even if Zulu wasn't there. Heartless or... Oh! Art lesson! Okay. In today's class, I'll sink if you're you. Help! If you help! What? But I'll scan if you're you. Help! Me too, girl! Me too! I'll snap your neck completely if you're an unruly adult. But I'll soothe, coax, and nurture if you're an unruly child. Wait, okay, hold on. That's kind of cute, though. Did you guys rehearse this or something? Am I getting pranked right now? You'll get used to it, girl. No, not at all. Just listen carefully, evaluate the context, and there you have it. What context? What context was I supposed to evaluate? Right? What context, bro? Have you ever played Google Babies with your life on the line? Let the art do the talking. Help! Yeah, there's much to learn. Class is about to begin. Bring the class material, attendant. Is that the quote-unquote class material? God damn, that was an ugly-ass baby. That is one ugly fucking child. Upon the venerable family hierarch's orders, I have brought a child from the Wang family. Okay, that's why he's ugly. Sorry. What? Siri? No, wait, what? You brought a who from a what family upon whose orders? Too many travel restrictions here. So I borrowed a rich kid's attendant. You've been bringing her along to get you to places, huh? No, I mean, just what do you mean you brought that kid on my orders? Here she snuffed out her cigarette, opened a window to clear out the smoke, dusted off her clothing a few times, and only then brought the child to the elevated platform in front of the class. Wow, so sweet. The kid's kinda trembling and anxious looking. I extend my greetings to the venerable hierarch. Or should I say, I extend my greetings to the venerable hierarch. That kid's scared out of his mind. It can speak! Memories of childhood are important. They're the experiences that shape your future. Observe and learn. What's up with you acting serious all of a sudden? No, I do agree that childhood memories are important. My memories with Big Brother Balyu or what? Oh, she's so soon about it. It's okay, girl. He's not here. You can tell us. Anyways, moving on. You heard nothing. The point is, I think becoming approachable to kids here might help prevent a lot of potential future conflicts. But you've got your work cut out for you. Children of 𝐷𝐴𝐴𝑚 are extremely wary of anyone who's not their immediate family. Even worse, you pretty much tricked that kid here using my name. He must be terrified. And I imagine his parents must have given him a whole lot of warnings too. I'll give you a demonstration. Behold. Turns him into a bro. What the heck? How do you have so many arms, girl? Jesus Christ. Ah! Omniscient artist viewpoint. That's pretty cool. Spider? Oh. The foreshadowing is a literary device. Aster, yeah! Damn. Sinclair. Oh! Oh my god, they love him! They love Sinclair! Sinclair! Wow. He's really taken a liking to her. Yeah, he wouldn't stop crying when we tried to get him to calm down. Besides, how's she even doing that with her hands? Not even masters of martial arts move like that. Ryoshu was practically giving him no time for any other distractions or even a moment to cry. She was taking care of that kid almost effortlessly. Canto 9. Canto 9. Canto 9. Canto 9. Canto 9. I know a good child bonding time. Bird watching! Yeah! Let's take this kid bird watching. Woohoo! She was employing all kinds of tactics, including but not limited to ventriloquism, 𝐃𝐨𝐧𝐚, traditional Hongyan toy, fan tricks, sugared fruits, and eventually... Don't pull too hard. The child ended up piggybacking on Ryoshu. Oh! The fear he showed earlier gone without a trace. That's so cute! Oh god. Canto 9 is gonna be painful. Never would have imagined Ryoshu would be good at this. Neat. And with the exact same expression as her usual one, Ryoshu was gently caressing the child. Well, to be more exact, she was giving him a gentle pat. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Oh, fuck. But I think I get it. Showering kids with tasty stuff and gifts isn't the best way to go about it. What's important is helping them understand just what kind of person I am. Yeah, the kid's really on edge for his age. I'd start to make some progress, but whenever he suspected that I was lying or something, he'd immediately go back to being on guard. That's also because he's a 𝐷𝐴𝐴𝑚 kid. Kids don't survive this place for long if they're not quick on the uptake. Venerable High Black, may I ask you something? Well, asking's free, but I gotta tell you, it's going to depend on what you're about to ask whether I can help you or not. Huh? Wrong move, rookie hierarch. Why say all that when... you don't get the evacuation as an abbreviation. Sinclair! Help! She grabbed the child's shoulders, brought him before 𝐃𝐨𝐧𝐚, then in her usual curtness, spoke precisely 2 words to the confused child, and that seemed to do the trick. What? Speak, kid. It's... my big sis said that when the family Highwalk war's over, I can finally play tons with friends. But their parents told them to stay inside because it's too dangerous outside. My cousin says you're the biggest and the baddest of Hongyan and Venerable Highwalk. So I wanted to ask if you can make 𝐷𝐴𝐴𝑚 safe? I want to play with my friends. Gotcha. I'll review your suggestion positively. She says she'll totally make that happen. Sometime later, after Siren guided the child out of the classroom, I found 𝐃𝐨𝐧𝐚 whispering something to herself. With my friends! Got a lot on your plate, huh? Dealing with restructuring days is just one of them. I was going to try to improve the safety of this place anyway, whether he asked me to or not. Safe enough for a kid like that to run around the market all on his own. A place where he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside. Aww, that's cute. Alright, more D&D. Let's go. Yeah, now she's an expert! Yippee! Level up? Okay. Awesome. 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 Okay. Let's do... Okay, I think 𝐿𝐸. You think there's probably gonna be one with Ishmael and Otis, right? What do we need more? I think maybe if we can Ishmael. Oh, okay. All right. Chains of... Oh yeah, we did that already. I wanna unlock more. Okay, maybe Dawn will have one. Let's try Dawn. Yeah, morale up at the end. Shall never surrender. Oh, that's cute. Learn some threats and intimidating expressions. Okay, all right. Does Dawn not have one? Does Dawn not have one with them? Oh, bro. Oh, Roja. Okay. Okay. Does she totally have one with Greg, right? With Greg and let's see. What else could we train here? Okay, so that gives maybe more blue? Roja, Mirror, Greg. Okay, we do Mirror at the end for morale. Okay. Alright, let's see. You know something? Everyone communicates with their eyes even before they talk. So, you better pay attention to what their eyes are saying. No way! We're jogging?! We're jogging?! No shot! I was gonna say, like, is she teaching us how to gamble? We're jogging! Let's go! Straight up jogging it. Great, that's really great, but I don't know. It just feels kind of like an oddly specific subject to be talking about, especially when we're sitting around a gambling table. Sinclair. Given the time limit, this just happened to be the fastest and clearest method of demonstrating training your abilities to control your emotions. I swear, I had no other ulterior motive. I was practically forced to do this. Alright. Alright, buddy. Wait, stop glaring at us like that and join us at the table. I am only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork. As there is still much work to be done, I'll be leaving in no time. Stop! No! Fight toy, okay? Yes, fight toy. Don't fight boxes. Fucking hell, man. This is my life now. This is literally my life now. Oh god, okay. Come on, guy. You know this game needs 4 players. I refuse your invitation. I must say, it's ridiculous of you to force my lady to partake in such a base activity. What audacity to invite me as well. Oh, so you think you don't have a chance, huh? Wow, and I thought you'd at least be better than me at this game. Why? Because he's Chinese? Because he's Chinese? Fine, fine. I get it. Don't play a game you have a snowball's chance in hell of winning. It's a good philosophy. I subscribe to it. Do you seriously think your shallow, obvious attempts at goading me into playing this game will work? Huh? Huh? What? Sorry, Scrub says what? Oh my god! The rage baiting in this Intervallo is insane. Baby says what? Loser says what? So Wei joined the table. Lavau! He looks so scared. Alrighty. The lesson's pretty straightforward. You three will work together to ensure that I don't win this game. In other words, make sure I'm not #1 by the end of it. Ah, hello, welcome! Thank you for the raid! Welcome! We're playing Limbus Company! Well, that seems easy enough. But be warned, I have the special power to read into your minds without even hearing a word out of your mouths. Let me give you a demonstration. Let's see. Sinclair, I can see the corners of your lips twitching while your eyes are suspiciously wandering over there. You're looking to form a pang, aren't you? What, a pong? Like a pawn? And see Chin, you. Oh, and you want this thong tile I've got. Now I know to never ever discard this tile. It's not the only dong I want. It's not the only dong of yours I want. Wink wink, nudge nudge nudge. How'd you know? Honestly, it would have been tougher for us to not know. You can let yourself be anxious, sure. But don't ever, ever let it peek through. The moment someone spills your weakness, they're gonna eat you right up. And Wei, you... Not the nerd! The hentai protagonist glasses. Oh my god, he's locked in. Using the glint of your glasses to hide your eyes, huh? This isn't gonna be easy. Your greatest mistake tonight was allowing me a seat at this table. Damn! Aura. I already know the ready hand you've got there. Oh, you do? Not bad. But you're just as much of an open book, my guy. You just need that one Jong tile. Don't ya? Sorry, not sorry. You're not getting that tile. 'Cause it's not there. God damn! She hit a con? Let's go. I see. You called 𝐃𝐲𝐬 so you can claim the 𝐒𝐿, which was the rearmost tile, didn't you? Does that, by any chance, imply that you somehow know the location of every tile in this game? Aura, yeah! She's using Shindo, she's using Nen! Nah, no way. I just have this sixth sense for bad vibes. Very well. Never once did I think I would ever step back into this dark world of shadows, but... Oh my god! They're both aura maxing, what the fuck? Yeah, they're being squished by the borders. Very well. Then I'll be setting this Hua aside. And... I'm impressed. They're way too intense! I can hardly get involved! Guys, isn't this supposed to be a class for us? Shh, my lady. The importance of this moment cannot be overstated. I see. Slept out your ready hand, didn't ya? And what do you think? 3 Hua tiles in a row, huh? I see you've got some innate luck too. Very well then. I'll have to wager it all on this one suit. I won! That's a 𝐾𝐨𝐬𝐚𝐥 𝐌𝐞𝐝𝐢𝐴! Your downfall was written the moment you forced me to the Stark Jong. Wow. 𝐶𝐤𝐿. That's crazy. Oh, darn. I lost that, huh? Well played. Did you see that, my lady? Ho, ho, ho! It's so cute. Never challenge Chinese uncle to mahjong. Real. Oh. And now he's getting back into his gambling addiction. Oh no. I apologize for that vulgar display, my lady. I will bring some tea. He seems so disappointed in him. It's like, oh, after we spent all that time getting you out of your gambling addiction. Hold on, my lady. I have to send this Russian woman to the Shadow Realm. Wei Victorious stumbles out of the room with his shoulders slumped. Oh god. The comedy duo! Oh, wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, alright. What's the matter? So dramatic. He got his paw stuck in what's it called? That thing he's biting. He got his paw stuck on it, and then he immediately started screaming. and then realized it was a non-issue, and then went back to biting it again. So stupid. Oh, he's a master now. That's crazy. Oh, and Orlas, he's just happy. Yeah. Oh, they're masters now. Okay. Awesome. Alright. Let's do... Do we have a combo for this? For these two? Maybe? Okay, first we have... Isang. We have... Yoshu? Do they have one? Yeah, they have one. Do Yoshu and Faust have one? Oh, each master unlocks new passives. Okay. Okay. Yoshu and Honglu. It's a buff to all. Okay. Right now I'm just trying to unlock as many passives as possible, as many combos as possible. Iggy Mail and Faust. Oh, Fishmail gives it. Okay. Let's see. This Reach Master and Station have new passive. Okay, okay. Roja and Dawn have one. Okay, hold on. We'll do Roja and Dawn. Does... Okay, let's do Honglu, Roja, Dawn, and try and get them to master. What needs is kindness. Oh, oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. I want to round against Roja. Not so solitary gourmet. If it's a ship, it's a combo. But they didn't have a Mere Dawn one, did they? Or not a Ish Dawn one either. Damn. Okay. She's a master now! Okay, let's try getting the rest of them to master. Did someone say the time-killing time trio? That's them, right? Okay, let's do this. Yippee! Keep midterm in mind. Yippee! So cute. Okay, alright. Alright, who the fuck is this now? That's not 是以化, is it? Didn't he die? Again? Oh! Make smoke great again! Make smoke great again, please! Oh. I heard from Big Bro that you sent your coins to Big Brother too. Every hand once in circulation goes round and round until it eventually returns to their original owners. I also heard that some of the Wang family helped with removing the foreign powers from here. Why? I only wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know. This is where my wealth lies. Sooty flag. Oh. Well then, can I ask for your public support? Oh. I applaud your audacity in thinking someone who just gave you the moon should be asked for the stars as well. Everyone and their mother knows in whose hands the true political power of Hongyan lies now. With that in mind, let's say that I do announce my public support for you. I'm not going to have a voice to speak with by the time the powers that be are done with me. Look, if big sis Yanchen genuinely believes that I'm not fit to be the family hierarch, then I'll happily remove myself from power. But she's affiliated with Q Corp. Do you seriously believe that she has Hongyan's best interest at heart with all those conspiracies she's been weaving underneath the surface? All those business deals and clearly skewed policies? I do not. But if you're going to present yourself as the alternative, then you have to be someone concrete enough to rely on. Let me just say that about half the board of directors' votes may as well be considered abstaining votes. They're keeping their silence because they're afraid of Jia Yunshin's retaliation. So your remaining task is convert those silent votes in your favor. Oh, not shaken by that at all, huh? I thought you'd get that lost and wandering look in your eyes. I guess I'll have to work on my poker face. No. Most people would have failed to pick that up. You've certainly changed since the evaluation. What are you biting? Stop it! I swear, every single time I look away, he's off biting something new. Bro. Your growth shows a lot of promise. Maybe that's why he handed over his coins to you. Well, I guess that's not the only thing he handed over to you, I suppose. Hongyan's tomorrow. Anyways, I should probably do as I'm told for now, My cousin will be your opponent. Oh, this one! Wait, isn't this the girl? Well, yeah, okay, Wang Qingshang. Alright. I won't accept you as my hierarch just yet. Fight me and prove that you're at least better than I am. Only then I'll accept you. The bowl cut is crazy. Real. Bowl cut in the fade on the side. Okay, alright. Let's do this. Win rate time! Yippee! So true. Yeah, get his ass! Bowl cut in the big 2025. Shake my head. It's okay. We got this. We're OP now, right? She finally inflicts potency. Oh, thank God. Yeah, we start at 45 because we have good, what was it? Morale? And burn. Hazel Pack can only dream of this much rupture right away. I mean, who knows? We still got a few more Heishos to release. Let's go! Alright. Finish him, lads. Finish him. There we go! Oh my God, girl! Alright, let's go. What? Do you have something to say to my face? Yeah. Don't give my little brother your crap. Oh, little brother! Oh. Your little brother? Yeah, didn't he call you the cousin? You know who I'm talking about. You have any idea of the mess he left behind when you yoinked that kid away? Oh no, that's the ugly-ass kid! Oh! Oh! Okay, I see it runs in the family. I see it runs in the family. That buzzcut kid was your little brother. You can barely even hold onto your seat, which you're about to lose soon anyway. And you have the gall to give him false hope? I know it's all just politics to you, but kids really believe you, you know? I heard from the kid that you seemed relieved upon hearing what I said. Told me you were happy for once to hear that he had a fun time after being barred from playing with his friends with how things are in Hongyuan. Shut up. Besides, it's not all just hot air. What? I wasn't making an empty promise when I said I will change Hongyuan to be a place where everyone can live without fear. And for that, I'm going to protect my seat of power, no matter what it takes. You'll fail. Not with you on my side. We all know what Big Sister Yunchen's Hongyuan looks like. It'll be exactly the same in essence, and will be the same for the foreseeable future. Tell me, are you sure you're okay with heading over that same burden we've carried all our lives too? The little siblings? No, of course not. Tian-chan left in a hurry. Change Hongyuan in a place where bowl cuts are banned. Real! But that look in her eyes told me that there was conflict brewing in her. Yeah, she's got a way with words. Let's go. Yeah. Heath time! Let's go! Okay, alright. Surely. Okay. Heath Lu and Heath Male. Heath Lu and Heath Male will have something, right? We'll have something, right? Right. Heath Male is real. He's on. Okay, I'm gonna send these. I'm gonna send these three first. Let's see. God, I wonder what he's gonna teach. Let's portrait closely. What the fuck is that behind him? What the hell is that behind him? Okay, I see. Right, lads, listen up. This ain't gonna be like in Bornal classes you've been sitting through. You've got to leave the desk behind once in a while to learn some real-life lessons, yeah? Right, so here's the deal. We'll break the morale before the brawl even begins. Brawl? Learn this by heart. Blocking her face. Learn this by heart and you'll be kicking those twats' arses left, right, and center. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. So, Heathcliff, I've got to ask this question. Something about your club seems different today? Yeah, comically large hammer. Looks a lot more colorful, too. Bollocks, that catches on quick. What do you think, dude? That white bloke said something about some swinging around real club might come off as too threatening and confiscate it. That high-tech weapon cries boop when it hits people. That's so cute! Oh, I want to hear Zilla saying boop. I see. Oi, don't you underestimate me just because I'm holding a different bludgeon. Let's get on with it. Straighten your shoulders. Eyes wide open. Let's get cracking. The little sound effect. With that, Heathcliff triumphantly raised his newfound weapon towards the sky. It made a boop noise. Let's get booping. Oh yeah, shared pain. Damn. Too exhausted to fully keep up with the class. Damn, no Heath Lu combo? Shared pain is crazy though. Oh man. Boo, wife dead combo. Oh. Should share that with Roland. Okay. Let's do 1. 2 and 3. Surely Heath Dawn will have something, right? Surely Heath Dawn will have something. Also, does it matter the order in which you combo them in? it doesn't matter, right? Like, slot 1 can still combo with slot 3, right? Okay, okay, cool. Awesome. Awesome. Alright, let's do this. How's our stats looking? Okay, alright. Family matters! Oh! The order only matters in terms of morale. Okay, so I guess you want the morale to be at the end. Oh, 20 morale lost. I learned the art of mad dogging, and okay. I guess they raw dogging it real. Heath sang real. Oh no, Heath Dawn. I would have expected something because they had what do you call it? Didn't they have the Christmas thing together? Who the fuck is this? Bro, you tried to jump us! What are you doing here? Dude, what the hell? Didn't you jump us? The goat Ankh. Why is Ankh here? He is okay. Wait, can he combo with Hong Lu and Ryoshu? Maybe. Let's try it. This class. After an uncharacteristic pose, Zulu continued. Will be taught by a guest lecturer who has been invited for your tutelage. A guest lecturer? But I wasn't informed of this. Where are they? I don't know, maybe they're lost? A little bird told me that the venerable hierarch will give me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine straight from 𝐷𝐿𝐼𝐴n's brewer. Welcome, raiders! Hello, thank you for the raid! Welcome! We're playing Limbus Company. That's crazy. Alrighty, truth to that, folks. I don't know what voice to give him, man. That guy. Bruh. Yeah, didn't you jump us? What is Ankh doing here? Fuck my Chunger's life. Just stopping by to see if I can leech some liquor at this party. 𝐿𝐼𝐴n's an awfully miserly place, but you'd spare a shot of liquor for this world drifter, wouldn't you? Well, you're clearly not just any world drifter. Are you guys acquainted? He ambushed us in our room after the first round of the family hierarch war was over. He what? I like this sprite. He what? The family hierarch war's been over for a while, and everyone in 𝐿𝐼𝐴n knows who the winner is. How dare a mongrel like you only knows how to mooch off other families set foot in here? Looks like I'm going to have to give my clan a stern talking to. How could they let slip a drunk assassin like... I see that our youthful hierarch is plenty suspicious. I have been a guest in many places, but please, I am no moocher. Put your worries to rest. Oh my god, that slurp. Gosh, Mickey. I'm only a drunkard who enjoys a close swig of liquor with scenic landscapes as my bar, the sky as my ceiling, and the dirt as my bed. The man who had introduced himself as the night drifter of the drunken palm leaped down, landing with dexterity that betrayed the rags he wore as clothing and the terrible stench of liquor emanating from him. Imagine the smell. Seriously? Bad news, Miss Sichin. Apparently, Jia Yunchen's bestowed upon you a new master. Huh? Big Sister Yunchen? She also wanted us to deliver the message that she was sending a master because, and I quote, I feel a deep sense of trepidation and pity for my dearest little sister, the neophyte hierarch, who must be struggling left and right without a proper master. Wow. I am beside myself with gratitude. I love her, oh my god, I love her sarcasm. Really sending her best, huh? So, that's the supposed teacher? This mysterious guy with a mysterious allegiance who might stab us in the back at any time? As you said, the family hierarchy war is over, and even mongrels of Hongya know who has legitimacy here. The incident during the contest was nothing more than business, a job to take care of in return for what compensation they gave me. I hope you don't carry that grudge in your heart. I really don't know what voice to give him, okay? I'm sure you didn't harm your rivals in the family hardcore out of personal vendetta, did you? Sometimes business is just business. Is it just me or do they sound more and more French? Oh, I killed young Master Bayou. Oh, they promised to pay off my buck tab. You know, a raspy voice. And I'm here to give the hierarchy a lesson where they promised to pay off my future tabs. No, I can't do this. I can't do this. I'm just gonna read them normally, okay? There's nothing to be gained by taking out your anger on a gig worker leaving hand to mouth like myself, don't you think? I'll advise that the optics and the consequences of rejecting a master sent to us by 𝐃𝐨𝐧𝐬 herself is not going to look too good. I know, it's only gonna make me look worse, and I'd rather not give Big Sister Yenchen more ammunition to take me down. And you there? We'll have eyes tracking your every move, so don't do anything that might rouse unnecessary suspicion. Ain't that threat? I can hardly taste alive before such hostility. Despite Todd's dead serious warning, Night Drifter's response is only a hearty chortle. Before I begin to listen, I like to get an idea of where my two people are. Now give me a demonstration, if you will. Sling away. That's enough. Wait, it was just getting started? Your form is flawed and your breathing is hollow. Need I see more? Flawed forms often invite flawed hearts. In other words, your martial arts prowess is amateurish. Bitch! What the heck? Is this guy serious? I have never had a single master with anything bad to say about my form. Your arms are straight. The legs supporting your stance are solid and sturdy. Indeed. Most masters would not bother themselves to find flaw there. Let me pose this question. Are you, my venerable pupil, satisfied with martial arts that are made to dispatch unskilled peasants and no more? Huh? There is more to this than raw strength. Now, take a swing at me instead. Alright, you asked for it! 𝐃𝐨𝐧𝐬 takes a powerful swing at the Night Drifter. Your mind outpaces your body, your intent more transparent than a glass globe. And your edge is dull, for it has very little heart for feints. He deftly weaves his way between her strikes. Which... voicing him makes me sleepy, I swear. Which failed to even touch the tip of his ragged cloak. You are far too eager to strike. Focus singularly on your opponent, with force distributed unevenly across your body. So you will fail to cut, and gain a little hole as a comeuppance. Then the Night Drifter pokes 𝐃𝐨𝐧𝐬's back with the twig. Everyone vying for seat of family heart has to go through it eventually. The first kill. Some say the earlier, the better. Mine was when I was 13. Not too early, not too late. Just right. Okay, sudden trauma dumping. Alright. It's already been a few years since my foolish brother's locked himself in his chamber. Last I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone had sent to prank him. I'm not gonna live like that, dumbass. Try to relax your body, won't you? You have a weapon, yes. One mustn't singularly focus on the opponent. Do try to reflect upon yourself and... relax. Let the unnecessary strength go. Let it flow out of your body. Tensing up as you do will naturally shrink your mind and narrow your vision. Hey, wait. Should I send Big Bro a silver spoon or something? Wasn't that bad this time, but what if they give him a way worse poison next time? No, young Master Bao Yu won't accept your gift, my lady. I doubt he's even seeking the culprit now. So stupid. Zero interest in anything practical, zero ambition. What a silly, pathetic attitude to have. Just how? But, my lady, it wasn't practicality that guided you when you chose to save my life over maintaining your control over the Wu branch. Oh? Oh? Some seek the states of anatta, the non-self. But what they seek is the path of Asura, reserved for the likes of blade fans. Ryoshu mentioned, you must learn to let go of everything, except for the self. What kind of life is it to live without stepping over others? Let it all go. The gazes, the pressures, all of it. Instead, face yourself, and only yourself. And feel how light it all becomes. After some thought, Sichin's form visibly relaxes. It wasn't just her form that relaxed. Her pursed lips seemed to have found peace as well. She's got it. Well then, what should we do about you, my overconfident, proud pupil? Will you maintain your grave and cocky silence? I wasn't being cocky. And yet you have the chicken branch Heisho ID? If my memories haven't failed me, you were one of young Master 𝐃𝐨𝐬𝐢's underlings! Underling. Yeah, however you want to call it, I guess. Sinclair replied with a resigned sigh. Just why do you think it was that you, specifically you, among his 12 underlings, were chosen to take this class alongside the young hierarch? Sinclair momentarily flashed a flustered expression, taken off guard by the stranger's sudden pointed question, but he soon regained his composure and replied. Well, who else besides me would ever go along with these lesson plans? Don Quixote's gonna ditch the classes at boredom, same goes for Roja, and Otis will try to take over the classes. Not to mention what it'd be like to have Heathcliff here, and... Such a loquacious list of excuses. Struck a nerve, didn't I? How come you know so little about yourself? Even less than what I've already learned about you. What are you talking about? A bird that has failed to break its shell in time will rot within its confines. Oh, little chick! I still don't understand what you're talking about. Even as he said so, Sinclair's expression seemed more like an anxiety than confusion to me. Prepare yourself to flit away before the rain. You won't get another chance should you miss the opportunity. Then the night drifter giggled flippantly, and suddenly serious attitude nowhere to be seen. Been a while since I let myself babble on for this long. I suppose I can credit my foolish pupils for that. Prepare to swing away. Alright, there's a combo! Enemy of today, enemy of yesterday, friend of today. Yoshu has a combo too! That's crazy. That's crazy. Damn, triple combo. Let's go. Let's go. Yippee! Awesome! Okay, now he's a master. Damn, that's a lot. Okay, let's see. Who have we not done? How about 1, 2, 3? Surely they have some stuff, right? Surely they have stuff. Okay, alright. Let's do this. Yay! Actually pretty similar. How? 20 morale! Bro, my morale! Give it back! Bro. Give it back! What the fuck? Took the class. Okay. Man. Man. Yeah, literally how, dude? Okay, let's see. Have we tried these two? Yeah, we have. Okay. I'm just gonna get them all to... Or have I tried... Definitely need something to give morale, I think. Maybe... this at the end? Boss Kanto spoilers for real. She's actually illiterate! 9 to 5! Oh! Okay, no combo. Man. 9 to job, straight up jobbing it. She's actually British! Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Do you catch the Yo plus Honglu reference? I forgot what it was called. Let's see. Omniscient artist viewpoints. Is it because like both like I'm not quite sure. I know like her book is based on like art, right? I think. The line between smart and dumb is paper thin. That's so funny. Oh. Oh, it's a manhwa. Oh. I see. No way! Is that? No way! Is that my wife? Well, one of them. Yeah! Oh, my Pookie! I missed you so much! Sinclair, this could be you. This could be you. This could be you. Oh, I love him. Yeah, welcome back from the dead. Again. Damn, am I glad I got my head screwed back on. It's a precious sight to watch everyone else freaking out about this child's play. All the missed news I've been hearing since I opened my eyes in the recovery room sound very enticing. I really wish I was there to watch it all. Half the family heads getting arrested for treason. The seat of the family hire going to some inexperienced kid from the Chia family. Not to mention how my lovely little sister had her engagement called off. Wait, that's news to me. Hold on. Hold on. What? Shit, when did that happen? What the fuck? Okay, well, I mean, good for him, I guess. All the entertainment in the world seems to have happened during my little nap, don't you think? You didn't even show your face at the regular assembly, so I doubt you have any concern for the future of Hongyun. Yeah, she was engaged to Honglu, so now it's off, I guess? Honglu's single again? I just thought I'd have some fun! Alright, baby. Alright, baby girl. Let's do this. Come on. Come here, boy. Oh! I love you so much! Oh, damn. This foolish pretend fight. Okay, I'm break. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Or is there for the love of the game? Exactly. And he's also got, like, 1k HP. Bro. Oh. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that potency. Oh! Heisho packet never. 1k HP to tank more back shots. Exactly. Exactly. Let's go. Let's go. Oh! Look at that delicious... Ow! What the fuck? Look at that delicious, delicious count potency. Devious rupture back shots. Exactly. What Hongyun needs is more potency. Let's go. Let's go. Potential woman has reached her potential. Yeah! She's getting it! Let's go. Fucking unbreakable. Okay. He's gonna die before that, though. Yippee! Yippee! If you level or you just keep leveling, dude. Why stop now? Decapitate me like my last death! Or stab me in the heart! Cut my limbs to ribbons! Girl, chill. No, you're into some crazy shit, but that doesn't mean the rest of us are. Listen, this duel's just a spar, okay? We don't have to kill each other for this to end. Isn't this frustrating? You have the opportunity of a lifetime right before your eyes, and you're too weak to use it! With everyone who fights you on every step of your way coming to you, practically presenting their heads on a silver platter, you're just gonna let them slink away with these scratches? Get your act together. Family hierarch war's over, and I'm not going to kill someone just because they're being a bit uncooperative. Fuck, I can't speak. Get real! Do you have any idea how long it'll take for you to gain even a morsel of power by playing this fool's game? He really said get real. Get real. Ampupet, no! Hey, wanna hear a little tip on how you can firmly establish your position as a family hierarch? Kill me in the most horrible, painful, hideous way you can imagine. And hang my corpse by the entrance of that assembly hall over there. Use me to send a clear message. Relax, okay? Like, dude, I'm not gonna kink shame, but like, come on, dude. Can you fix him? No, but I can make him worse. I can make him so much worse. Whew. Girl, relax. 5 days. It'll only take 5 days before everyone starts eating out of your hand. And that's how you establish yourself as the hierarch. Fear is power. No, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm here to make Hongyeon a place where its people can live without fear. I thought you of all people might understand. Remember how you used to hate hurting people? More so than anyone else. Oh, that's right, they grew up together. Oh. Man, what a boring answer. It was duller than even my dullest expectations. It'll only take a few years until you break. Until you become just like them. Just like the family hierarchs of the past, who couldn't help but ruthlessly weed out any seeds of resistance. Just how many people here do you think still have any grip on their sanity? Maybe I'm only a few years away from becoming an idiot shuffling aimlessly around Hongyeon. I can only hope that I won't be a slobbering mess by the time that happens. If something entertaining's gonna happen, I can only hope that it happens while I'm still sane. I don't know about that one, Chief. Yeah. Might wanna reevaluate that last part. A little bit late for that. Shifan sauntered away, but Jiaxi-chin found it difficult to move on. I'm just glad I got to see him again. I love him, my goat. Excellent work, my lady. You've passed the 4th exam with flying colors. You've certainly crushed them for underestimating you. I am... Oh, she has a spray where she crosses her arms! My lady? Jiaxi-chin seems deeply engrossed in thought. I can get worse. Real. Oh, I love him. Okay, alright. Let's see. My morale is in the trenches. Holy fuck, okay. What? Mandatory class, we're going to sleep? Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I guess this is the only thing we can do. I guess this is the only thing we can do. Jesus Christ, man. My lady seems to be in a particular mood today. It's all useless, isn't it? Shi-chun? When these classes end and you guys all leave? I guess I'll be spending my days worried to death, An assassin could pop out of nowhere and kill me at any moment. Consumed by so much paranoia and worried, I'll start twitching at shadows cast from lamplights. So, would it mean anything for me to, you know, prove to them that I deserve to be the family hierarch? I've spent my whole life trying to prove to everyone that I have the will and determination to become the family hierarch. Now I have to prove to everyone that I deserve to keep it? Those bastards whose only thought in their empty heads is how they can expand their rooms. Julie said head empty. Mr. Wei, have you ever heard of playing hooky before? Playing hooky? Is it a euphemism for eliminating your enemies? Queens never cry. Yeah, queen never cry. Well, I've rarely done it back when I was in school, but when there's too much going on in your head, you just skip school and go out to play. Oh. I've only done it once myself, after a friend talked me into it. A friend! I agree. It seems that the time for my lady to clear her head has come. Very well. Let us play. Just one hooky. What are you guys doing? Come on, let's get moving. I gotta prove myself, don't I? I gotta have those bastards' approval, don't I? She's in a really bad mood today, huh? My lady, have you visited the backyard by the 𝐒𝐿 hermitage as of late? No, but I know what happened there. They threw in a few dead bodies from the massacre a decade ago, turned the pond foul, and decided to bury the whole thing. Indeed they did. The stench was so overwhelming and toxic that corpses of animals and plants could be seen floating on its surface, eventually turning the pond into a festering black bog. People passing by had to plug their noses or risk passing out. So why even bring up something awful like that? It seems that a tree had taken root there, my lady, amidst all that rot. A willow. The willow tree reached deep into the pond with its roots, clearing it of the foul grease, cleansing the water. And one day, we found it clear and glittering, thriving with other aquatic plants growing within. It's recovered from the rot, becoming a normal clear pond surrounded by leaves and moss. Some months ago, they introduced a few carps in there, and when they checked again, they were just as vivacious as they were on their first day there. Would you like to pay upon the pond a visit if it is all right with you? Seichin didn't seem to quite buy his explanation, but she followed him anyway. Aww. Yo! Seichin feet! Chat. You know that one video of the 𝐾𝐸𝐧𝐬? I think it's 𝐾𝐸𝐧𝐬. I don't know Wuwa too much, but the 𝐾𝐸𝐧𝐬 cosplayer splashing water with her feet. You know that one fucking video? Yep. Oh my god, her thigh, dude, her thighs are so thick. Holy shit. Yo, she a baddie. Oh my god. Also, look how happy they look. Why Sinclair look so disgusted by seeing feet? Jesus Christ. Also, yeah, is that a shark? Surely that's just a rock, right? Oh my god, her feet! Glory to Limbus Company! Yeah, sorry, sorry, just drinking some of the water from that splash. Let me just. Oh, delicious. That's crazy. Third feet in game, second female feet. True? Wow. I never thought it could be this clean again. Oh god, I'm crashing Seichin. Oh my god. I can hardly believe that this pond used to be a rotten bog. All that happened was that this tree happened to take root in here. What 𝐒𝐚 needs is more feet. What matters, my lady, is patience and determination. Of course, this place had slipped my mind then, as I was quite swamped with work, but the world has a stronger capacity to heal itself than one might imagine. Recovery will follow, as long as there is a steady root to rally around.
Bye, baby girl.
I lost. You and me too, buddy. I lost. After a long break that seemed to freshen even our hearts. Nice. You're making good progress. Your form, the light in your eyes. I think you've certainly improved in all aspects. I dare say you've had some change of heart too. Yeah, I do feel a tad more comfortable than I did before. Bruh. Okay, if I'd known, alright? The morning papers! Aww. Okay, alright. Let's see. We need... Okay. Did they just slot this in just because? Alright. Well, let's see if you guys have anything. I need y'all to get your money up. Himebito's lost gallons just now. Also, congratulations on Naima's. Congrats on being born. Is that a foot emoji? Oh my, I can't tell because it's yellow. It's so yellow. Okay. Alright. Let's see. My goat Heathcliff. Alright. Work class. Here's a new task to help you lot learn how to break your enemy's morale. Like your carpet. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. The moment you shrink and throw your enemies, you've already lost. So don't. It don't matter how many there are threatening to look, yeah? Take me for example. Have I ever turned tail and fled like some milksop, no matter what enemy we're put against? I don't think you ever have. Leave it to the nerds to waste... The nerds! To waste time coming with strategies and what have you. Listen, there are a problem where we can't solve by boldly rushing in head first. Ishmael and Otis would have boldly rushed in head first to shake him by his lapels if they've been here. Here's what I think. Neither of you've got enough pluck. That's why neither of you could say shy against those buggers back at Assembly Hall. Am I right? 𝐃𝐨𝐧𝐬 maintained her silence, the old scar on her pride growing sore again. So, let me help you grow some backbone. Try getting mad at me. No need to shrink, lad. This reminds me of the summer event in Zenless, where Lucy was talking to Alice. He was like, I don't give a about what you say about me. And she goes, what the hell is What the is It was so funny. Well, okay, but how could I... Don't worry about offending me, yeah? I can take it. Oh, I'm sure you can. Like you two, I've built enough thick skin for all kinds of insults thanks to my years in the backstreets. I'm bloody invincible. Yeah, her hair was like... And you! Your asymmetrical hair drives me crazy! I will me! Welcome, thank you for the raid! Hello, we are playing Limbus Company as usual. Getting through this Intervallo. Bonnie! Hi! Oh my gosh, hello. It's not there. Let me give you French. Ah, he's title card. We've been traumatized. What happened? What happened? Oh yeah, Heathcliff. Yeah, Kathleen's legally married to I mean, who? Who? Trucker Luby hit on us. Jesus Christ. Oh no, Lumathy. Ha! You think Lumathy's bad? You haven't met Himothy. You haven't met Himothy yet. That's crazy. Okay, anyways. We're just going through the story, so don't mind us. Yeah, well... Shut up, Heathcliff! Did he just call him good boy? Did he really just say good boy to him? Are you fucking serious? Oh. Okay, low tier Sinclair. Low tier Sinclair. You're hardly even a teacher, man. This class sucks. All you're doing is standing around trying to look cool. Ooh, that one's gonna sting a little. That's it, you little shit. That's what I would have said back in the day. I probably would have struck you with this hammer. I mean, my club. But I've changed too. Exactly. And so did you. I can see that fire in your eyes has grown. Remember this feeling, yeah? Sinclair almost re-experienced Canto 1. Yeah, I'm beating him to a bloody pulp. Now, let's practice. And looks like both of you had a perfect sparring partner each other. Grab your weapons, the both of you. Huh? You mean us? Me and Si-chan? I grew my backbone by getting in fisticuffs with the boys during my Backstreets days. They break my arm, I break their legs in return. See what I mean? Damn. Is that what besties is supposed to mean? Si-chan asked with considerable confusion. Well, let's do this, I guess? You don't want me to go easy on you, do you? I don't. Oh, angry little German boy. Let's go. That's why Kathy left you, bro! Relax. Relax, dude. Oh! Okay. Okay. Shit, okay. What's this? Thrashing to hatch. Okay. Wow. Sinclair, you fucking suck. Oh. Check passives. Okay, hold on. Bruh. He got launched into the air. I remember base Sinclair having... Yeah, no, this is what's gonna happen, like, by the time we get to, like, level 100. Okay, when recover determination... Whoa! Yo! Sign of... The mark of Cain? Dude! Bro? Bro? No way, dude. What the fuck? Damien paid him a visit. I see. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. That is actually insane. In my Intervallo? In my Chinese Intervallo? Dude! I mean, okay, he's about to unlock it then, right? Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Holy shit, dude. That's skill 2. Come on, let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Show me the mark! Oh. Oh! Yo! Jesus Christ, man. Okay, listen. Favored is not neutral. Favored is not neutral. Yeah, he saw Lei Salt and was like, I can do that too. Bro. He's fucking morbing. Show us the mark on his forehead! Oh! Oh shit, oh fuck! Oh shit, oh fuck! Okay, at least he can roll all heads. That was fine. That barely tickled, dude. We have 3 protection. That's fine. That's fine, bro. Damn. No damage multipliers? Alright, that's good enough. But hell, lad, that was much closer than I thought. Good match. Jeez, don't most people usually lose steam the longer a fight gets? What the heck was that at the end? two of them clashed with everything they learned, and with all they learned up until lessons began. I thought for sure that 𝐃𝐨𝐧𝐚 would come out on top without breaking a sweat. Even that Sinclair wasn't using an identity, and the tough training 𝐃𝐨𝐧𝐚 had as family hire candidate, but... perhaps thanks to the Night Drifter's teachings, or thanks to that mark on his forehead! Sorry, Saw a glimpse of Sinclair I'd only seen in select few mirror worlds. You alright, Sinclair? Yeah, it's not like we were going at it with real weapons. The fight ended before it got any further, thankfully, so I'm not hurt or anything. Yeah, bro, Damien marking his boyfriend, that's crazy. Feeling bad. No, that's not fever, dude! It didn't seem like Sinclair noticed a single yet clear red line that appeared on his forehead. Where is it? It's not on the sprite. At least I don't see it. Am I blind? It's not like anything... Hold on! What? When? On him? The fuck? When did that happen? Am I tripping? Oh, when we saved Sancho! Okay, alright. I was like thinking like, did he use it in a fight? When? Oh. Oh, Damien mentioned. Rim mentioned! Damien mentioned! Yeah, when he opened the door! Hey, you ever run away from home before? Where's this coming from? Going by the way you're acting, it's clear to me that you're a homebody, but... there's something behind your eyes that tells me that your life hasn't all been sunshine and rainbows. Let me tell you what happened to my parents in the nice, great town of Cal. Let me tell you a little story, little Chinese girl. I wouldn't call it running away from home. It's more like I left. It's more like your home got deleted. Got deleted from the fucking map. Because I didn't have a choice. How did that feel? Cromer stole his lollipop and propeller hat. It's fucked up, man. It's so fucked up of him. So fucked of her. Like I was melting away into nothing. I suddenly had to face the whole terrible world all on my own. That was so overwhelming that... well, I'm sure you can't quite commiserate. You've been on top of your game your whole life after all. I did leave 𝐷𝐼𝐸 by my own volition, but... if I'm being honest, and here's something I never told Wei. I felt unutterably lost. There was so much that I had to do. So much responsibility. I guess neither of us were that ready for the world when we left home. I feel just as lost back home, though. And there's Heathcliff, too. He also left home. Some time ago, we paid a visit to the manor he grew up in. Getting home must have been pretty exciting for him. I have no idea how much of the journey... oh, alright, they don't know. They don't remember that he was doing this for Kathy! Something just came up. Class dismissed. Bruh. Emotional damage. Okay, we're master now. Awesome. No, one more. One more. Okay, nice. Broadcast. Yeah. No. Okay. Yay! Now, oh wait, what was it called? She learned. Is it in her passives? Yeah. What was it called? My bestie and a rival. Oh! If oh wait, she's gonna be able to fight alongside Sinclair. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Alright, let's finish things. Does it tell you? Day 27, right? That's not the last day. We still have one more day, no? We still got more, right? Ancient besties, yeah! Oh! God of gamblers. Oh, you have until day 30! Oh, right. Okay. Wow, this is just like Log Corp. except it's not day 45 or day 50. Shall never surrender. Oh, they're so cute. Alright, let's go. Let's go. A little less stressful than Law Corp. This is more like needy streamer overload, okay? Okay, we're all at Master. So, now let's focus on training stats. Definitely think I want more... Oh shit, wait, there is one with it. Okay, let's see. Actually pretty similar is crazy. Okay, I think I'll bring these two so they can level up those two. Alright, let's go. Maxing time. Okay, come on. We got this. What does this do? Does this skip everything? Oh, it's speed! Shit, I just realized. So, are you going to teach us any techniques? It's only been a few days since your training began, yet my other martial arts masters will teach me their secret techniques. So that's what got you two pouting all lesson. Ooh, now that's some good wine. Very well, I'm in the mood. Let me teach you a useful trick. Really? Tell me, what did I teach you to do as you swung your sticks? Forget all those things that put pressure on me and face nothing but myself and my movements. And that's only the start of it. First, emptiness of sounds. The slight friction from the tips of your toes to ruffles of your clothes, your breaths. Erase them all. Erase every ripple and echo you leave upon this world. The Night Drifter stands before us, but his presence becomes as hazy as mist. Despite the wild movements, we hear nothing. Second, emptiness of form. To have a form is to provide your foes with clues to predict your next move. Forget the weapons in your hands, forget your structured forms. Break the mold, become the flow, let only your will remain. Randomness seeps into his movements until all semblance of pattern becomes lost. True, if you don't know what your next move is, your enemies won't either. There's something clownish about his unpredictable movements, but they were also so hypnotic and floaty that 𝐃𝐨𝐧𝐸 and Sinclair couldn't look away. Last, emptiness of mind. Try not to force the direction of your heart. Empty your desires and intentions both. Stab without thinking. Penetrate without gazing. Oh, okay, I'll do that, alright. Both 𝐃𝐨𝐸 and Sinclair's necks were marked by small imprints of the twig that pressed their skin. And 𝐶𝐿u, who had been standing next to me all along, had leaped a small distance away, seemingly deep in thought. My neck hurts too. Guess I wasn't spared from the lesson. I wonder if this fits that saying that Yisang utters from time to time. Lose one's nose with eyes open. What the fuck does that mean, bro? Immerse yourselves. Make sure your descent is slow and gradual. We've been focusing entirely on the self of your swings thus far, so you should find it quite easy to reach a state of emptiness of mind. Didn't I just say that one must take it slowly and gradually? To empty your mind already. I'd have taught you my everything had you entered under my tutelage long ago. Got your nose! Am I doing this right? No, wait. I need to relax more. So, our new Harak has found herself the clue to the emptiness of form. What technique is this? It's all just movements at the end of the day. I find it entirely unnecessary to give them those flashy names. Truly secret technique should come without one. Well, it's still supposed to be our ultimate move, right? Couldn't it be more official to give it a name? Well, in that case... Whew, that's some good wine indeed. I guess I'll go something like... Last Hurt Sleep, Unrestrained Ripples. Okay. This is the name for, like, the character for drunk, by the way. Joy something something. That name sucks. The class comes to an end with an ultimate move that was probably named in haste. Are we really keeping it? Zulu, who've been observing the class from a distance, approaches the Night Drifter. Been a while since I saw someone give a lesson like this, starting from its very fundamentals. Hardly can one find a pupil willing to slowly learn from the very fundamentals in a world of infinite technological advancements like the Veil. I am only fortunate enough to found 2 pupils who are indeed willing. Gate, your tone. Were you among the 10 blades of... Was he? Was he also? Oh. Ayo? Ayo? Now. It seems unnecessarily for you to dig, as I don't quite recall playing anything on your tab. Your futile questions to rest, for I have no answers to give. The past is like smoke. I've long emptied any history worth delving into. Yeah, he's sus. Tank unks of the East. That's crazy. Bro, my morale! Bro. It's messed up. Okay, well, let's do... Roja? My mood, man! Bro, it's fucked up. Okay. What else can we do? Ishi? And... Okay. That should be fine, I think. Actually, instead, I'm gonna do Mirsal, because he gives, like, minorly... a little bit more... Okay. Let's do... Okay. For now. Yippee! Yippee! Well, I'm supposed to teach... Oh, finally! Yeah! Where's his class, dude? Honestly, I'm not entirely sure what to do here. It's not like I can suddenly teach you guys to hear the fathoms of other people's hearts. Yeah, it's not like we can suddenly have a heart-to-heart out of nowhere, right? And that is precisely why I have installed this box called Messages from the Hearts by the door here when the lessons first began. Messages from the Hearts? The greatest strength of Messages from the Hearts is its anonymity. Here, people can anonymously share the concerns that have been eating away at them without the fear of judgments. It's like a magazine column! We're writing to, like, Aunt Flo or something. Yeah, this seems like a great idea. I can see how everyone can be more honest about their feelings behind the massive anonymity. Anonymity. I don't know how to say that word. The box is quite heavy. It seems that everyone's been making quite the liberal use of this. Let's see. One on the bottom has to be the first message. Let's see what it says. I wonder who said this. Oh, I've got to ask. Do these consultations even do anything? Right? Very anonymous. Yeah. They have the sprite. Also, what's the point of these messages anyways? You gotta whinge at their face. Well, I ain't got much else to say, so, I got one. My neighbor next door keeps making weird noises at night, so do something about that, yeah? Who's your neighbor, dude? What the fuck? I think it's Ishmael. I mean, if they're like... I guess if they're housed in the same order as, like, their sinner number, then... it could be Honglu or Ishmael. So that smoking head. Over and over again. Smoking head? Damn. They giving smoking head in there? Honglu's giving smoking head in there? Hey, yo. Point is, it's been getting on my nerves. That doesn't get taken care of in a week, I'll deal with it in my own way. Deal with it how? It's all just personal grievances. Let's see what the next one says. I wonder who wrote this. Oh, Otis. Oh, Otis. Okay, I'm not gonna bother voicing that because my throat is kind of dying. It's like she's right here speaking into my ear. The written word could cause hearing damage. Moving on. I don't know if it's just me, but someone's probably been spying on these papers, huh? Oh. Got proof too. I folded this piece of paper up into padlock knock. What? How? Damn. Oh, and another thing. My compass. No! My compass is curiosity. The compass I got for surviving the hellish depths of the Belmort trenches. We're going to have to re-establish some house rules soon. There's a lot of Intervallo. Bro, how long is this fucking thing? I've been here almost 5 hours. Jesus Christ. A theft report? Did one of you steal her compass or something? Nah, we're not even half yet? Dude, okay, alright. No way, I'm completing. I wanted to be able to complete this all in one go, but I guess I'm gonna have to do a part 2 tomorrow. Maybe. Nah, no way. We never steal from each other, no matter how hard things get. Something... This is 𝐒𝐸. Oh, finally. Someone finally submitted a real concern here. Oh, it's fast. I don't think anyone here can help you with that one, dude. The likely answer. Bro, why'd you write this then? You answered your own question. What did you just say? Dante, what did you just say? What the fuck did you just say? That's that. And this is this, I guess. Look, I felt like I should really share this with everyone. This one might be something serious for once. I can't just let this slip away like nothing happened, you know? Yeah, I'm talking about the incident. Are you still talking about that? Oh. Remember how someone smashed an alarm clock against Dante's head while they were sleeping? No one ended up figuring out what happened. Someone what? Bruh. Going to have to bring me up to speed on this. What is this CG? This is some fucking Blue's Clues whodunit kind of shit. Clock on clock violence. Yeah, that's a hate crime, bro. Yeah. I don't know exactly when this was, but there was a loud shattering noise outside at night, so we all ran out to see what happened. No one managed to find any credible clues, so I just let it slide. Dante's waist is so thin. I know. Dude, their waist! Bruh. Anywho, Dante said they were A-okay, so we just moved on from it, but... yeah, they even have pink goo beside it. It's like Danganronpa. I'm telling ya, I saw what I saw. I saw Greg's bug arm. So here's my guess. What if he happened to lose his balance while carrying that alarm clock with one hand? You know what I mean? Trusting the anonymity thing on this. Bro. Gregor, he wouldn't. The alarm clock, broken due to shock at the time of the incident, is pointing precisely at 22:32. And At that hour, only 2 individuals were awake for the night's watch duty. Guys, this is turning into like a whole investigation. Around 22 o'clock, one of the 2 individuals who were on night duty was... Yep, Miss Foss was one of them. Hey, Dante. Didn't you have a brief conversation with Foss that morning? Now that I think back on it, I did have a talk with Foss that day. Briefly. Foss made a few criticisms on my command style, and she was right, but I pretended not to hear her, not because I didn't have anything to retort with. Don't tell me Foss actually held a grudge against me for that. She wouldn't! So, fellas, I don't think anyone's noticed this, but I noticed a dusting of cigarette ash near the shattered alarm clock. As you know, Manager Bud, there's only 2 among us who smoke. But one of them stayed put in his own room. Know what I mean? Quote unquote, one of them. There's a witness too. Unless that witness is a cowardly liar. I'm sure she will come forward and tell everyone exactly what happened that night. Among Us! I shall prove it to thee that I am no cowardly weaver of lies! They are still totally reading everyone else's notes. In truth, among numerous cosplays I had wished to accomplish, was the due of Captain Scorps and One-Eyed Navigator. Aha! To explain the lore of Captain Scorps, this tale beginneth. Verily, in year 750... Oh god, it's gonna be a whole essay, isn't it? Yeah, after a very long read. Alas, the possibility of procuring a scorpion arm proved more dubious than one could have expected. Thus did I convince young Gregor to join forces with me, to cosplay together and capture our glorious forms in photographs. Though 'twas a pity he had no pipe, only a cigarette between his teeth. I mean, you could have asked for the other ID. The Twin Hooks ID. And young Ishmael's compass was to be the captain's trinkets, and for that purpose I had briefly borrowed it from her room. Underline borrow. Oh, woe is me! For I regrettably spilled an entire can of tuna on another prop. The compass was swallowed by its greasy juices! Despite... Is that what the pink goo was? Despite my best efforts to restore it, the tiny aroma lingereth still. I beg thy forgiveness, Manager Squire. Well, at least now we know who took Ishmael's compass. Her compass was swallowed by the sea, rigged to the juice. Frustrating. TC. I thought she was about to say TSPMO. Sinclair, help. Is this like a code? Sinclair, translation, please. Yeah, trying to parse that from written text is usually way harder. I normally try to read the speaker's tone and the general context of her words, so... Unfortunately, the plot thickens. Guys, are we actually going to try and find the culprit? Grokclear, translate this. Nausea bubble me inside it. Nausea bubble inside me like I just been reminded of a persistent itch I managed to forget. It's like someone shoved a tuning fork in my head. Guys. Right, that's it. Clockhead, read up. I'm going to confront Sod and tell it like it is if there's something bugging him instead of whinging in his sleep. Now, where is he? Hey, nice. I mean, looks like this anonymous person is trying to get to the bottom of this. Dante, fare you well. It is I, the sinner first. Why is the music so ominous? The sinner first in the order. Apologies are in order. Ever since the incidents, I could hardly lull myself to a restful sleep. Hi, Vader! How are you liking? Oh my god, it's so long, but I love it. It's so fun. It's so fucking long. Jesus Christ. I might have to do a part 2 because I'm getting tired, man. In truth, it was none other than myself who pummeled your head with a clock. It was Yi-san! To explain this, one must first explore the The sentence cuts off as this part of this paper has been torn off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Worry not about what exists no longer. I will not embark on a multiloquent ascribing of excuses. Yeah, this is peak, dude. I love it. I write before you in shame and express my willingness to accept any punishments you see fit to dole out. I seek nothing but your forgiveness. I can't believe the culprit was I mean, that sinner. I mean, okay, he really did just reveal himself to be the first in the order, so there's no point in hiding it. Good thing he fessed up, but doesn't something feel off about the whole thing? What if he's just trying to take the heat? But it seems to me that #1 sinner doesn't want to share this story any further. Maybe it's best we not dig into it unnecessarily. Why are you blushing, Sinclair? Why are you blushing and sweating? Seems a little suspicious to me. Oh, hello, Dante. I was taking a walk near here when I found a piece of paper somebody tore off, so I'm returning it here. Hope it finds its way to the original writer. Thus returns the #1 sinner's paper. This has to be the key to resolving this case. It's a case now? I hurriedly unfurled the paper. The truth of what transpired. You ever find yourself wondering if that crackling fire-like thing on top of the manager's head is hot like real fire? Or if it would not give off any heat? Curious, right? Don't worry about it, Yi-san. It's not like we have any other way to tell other than touching it ourselves. I'm curious too. Indeed. Unproven phenomena cannot be confirmed without direct means of observation. You're asleep. Must have been pretty tired. Indeed. The sticking noise has shrunk in volume. It seems that we have just shared a thought. What if we were to just quickly check? Sinclair wants to stroke Dante's throbbing clock. Real. While the manager's asleep? Gulp. Oh, we're in this room again. It's been a long time. Perhaps the sound of phlegm sinking past my gullet makes far too much noise for this task. Yeah, well, I'm just finding out how loud my heartbeat can get. Yi-san? The alarm next to the manager. It's about to go off! You have a minute at most. I shall interface with the timepiece. Oh my god! Look at you rats, playing a played-out prank. And that is indeed the full tale of what has transpired. Under the lens of hindsight's illumination, it would almost appear that I am making a secret accusation to a fellow of mine. It would be easier on my heart to simply assume the weight of culpability myself. And that's where it ends. The culprit was right under our noses the entire time? Sorry, Dante. I should have been upfront about it, but Otis was so adamant about utterly punishing the culprit that I couldn't bring myself to. You know. Looks like he's clocked in on the mystery. Yeah, he got clocked on the back of the head. Can't deny that. Tell you the truth in time. To tell you another truth. I think I might have an idea as to why I've been made a student alongside Miss Jin. There must have been something that the company was expecting from me, but it's just not showing up, so they must be making me take these classes to compensate for it. I everyone else is boldly facing their own issues and slowly overcoming them. While I'm still here, feeling like I'm stagnating in place. Potential boy. You're telling me that my time's yet to come, but... I don't know. I just get the feeling that ship might have sailed for me already. It was clear to me that Sinclair wasn't just talking about physical training or his combat prowess. It's about something that more than half the sinners had faced and were facing at this point. About his past and path that lies ahead. The guilt and the pressure of having failed to confront it. It was never going to be easy for him to let go. I mean... yeah, right, his cancel didn't have a proper ending because Damien 𝐾𝐨𝐧𝐬. he came in, he swooped in, and also they lost. Did they lose the bow? I forgot. Didn't they lose it? They lost it to Enclave, right? But dude, you literally just manifested the mark of Cain like on your forehead, bro. Oh, they got it? Ah, okay. Lost the fight. All right, they had to inject them with like the 𝐾 ampules, right? I don't think anyone's got the perfect idea of how the whole trajectory of their lives is gonna be. That's why we're all on the bus, isn't it? No, you can just shout at me to get my act together like Heathcliff does. Oh, I will, if I have to. Dante had to be injected with the... well, yeah, because Dante was melting as well. Whatever that was, you guys managed to talk it out, huh? All I heard was that ticking noise. Sorry about that. What Dante said was... hey, don't bother. I just need a quick glance at that look on your face to feel that tick-tock with my heart. Thus the curious case of the alarm clock came to an end. So, what do you guys think Ryoshi was trying to say? Two culprits. The guy with nightly nightmares and... my translator. I see. Sinclair and I sat there for a moment, absorbing the awkward silence. Damn. Okay, alright. Last class. Okay. Somehow we have to get to 800. I don't know if we can do that. I'm not gonna lie. But we're above 700, so we should be fine. I'll put morale at the end, I think. We do need morale at the end. It's possible if you max out on blue. True! Okay, wait. Who else gives blue? Master and... but then my morale! Mi morale! Last turn before 𝐒𝐴𝐚 finale. Bro, are you serious? They don't have anything? The 50% combo boost. Last day. Oh, okay. Wait, if morale doesn't matter, then... what if we... what about this one? What if we use the 50% boost? Okay, alright. Epic. Should be fine, right? I think so. As long as Ishin doesn't get boxed in the race, she wins. Okay. Alright, we'll send it then. Let's do this. Okay, come on. Come on. So close! One more! Bro! Are you serious? Dude! Okay, whatever. Close enough. Hey, yeah. Okay, everyone came out to bid good luck to 𝐃𝐨𝐧𝐬 on their way to the final exam. And lady, I have nothing but absolute faith that you will be able to complete this final exam just as excellently as you have all the others. It is most likely you will be facing off against a skilled foe from the 𝐃 or 𝐲 family. Of course, you doubtless wipe the floor with them. I've taught you all that I know. I hereby give you permission to leave this boot camp. We need a permission? You got this, 𝐒𝐨𝐿. Guys, you really didn't have to all come out here to see me off. Still, I have undying faith that you will emerge victorious, my lady. However, 𝐑𝐮𝐥 and I have also prepared about 21 alternative solutions in case things go awry. So please, don't worry yourself too much. Do you have faith in me or not? Upon her return to the classroom... You! You! Must be very nice to be 𝐒𝐨𝐿. To have so many teachers from all walks of life helping her out. It had been a while since we last saw 𝐃𝐨𝐧𝐬, which was during the regular assembly. What are you doing here, big sis 𝐵𝐴𝐺? I couldn't stop myself from paying you all a visit out of pity. If only 𝐒𝐨𝐿 and 𝐵𝐴𝐺 both smiled on like nothing happened. Bruh. Our blossoming years would have been peaceful still. Big sis, please stop talking to me like that. Oh! I didn't know you could even say such a thing. 𝐵𝐴𝐺 has always been this way. If a fruit has fully ripened, we have to seize it and taste its juices before anyone else. We can't just let go. We can't stand emptiness. My brother couldn't, my parents couldn't. But you, who was born and raised on the very same soil we were. How do you walk so softly, so lightly? I don't. My footsteps are no longer light. Every step, every sight I hold in my eyes as the days go fills me with abundance. I'm only trying to accept everything as it is, without asking for more or less. How could one do nothing but watch? We're surrounded by such fragrance. What more do you seek, big sis? I want to be closer, that my hands may reach you. Have you already forgotten who had sent you that guest lecturer? Oh, was it her? 𝐒𝐨𝐿's palanquin isn't headed to the exam site, is it? No, it's not. It's heading to big sis Yunchen's exam site. Blasted scoundrels! I must hasten after the palanquin before I lose track of them! We sprinted outside even before 𝐃𝐨𝐧𝐬 finished. Trap, huh? Fellas, shouldn't we also get going? Calm yourselves for a moment. 𝐑𝐮𝐥 swiftly came between us, clearly having taken a gauge the situation. It has been too long since the palanquin has departed. It is better to move based on concrete evidence, not urgency. Yeah, go 𝐒𝐴𝐚! Yeah, gallop on, 𝐒𝐴𝐚! Though, a beast seems to have chosen the latter. Bro, you can't just refer to him like that. Did he transform? Oh my god. I think I heard the faint sound of hooves coming from the direction 𝐑𝐮 was glancing in. So this is what you've chosen. Yes, the exams she's taken thus far were all meaningless lies. I could have shared this earlier, but I decided to follow my own heart, as you have decided to follow yours. 𝐵𝐴𝐺𝐬 smiled sweetly. So now, what fragrance do you smell from me? You stank asshole! Oh! Shit! Shit! Bro! Okay, alright. I think I should probably call it here because my throat is dying. Bro, we just finished part 1! I'm getting fucking 820 flashbacks. Fucking hell, dude. Okay, alright. View growth. No. Dude! You're joking!
Only aiming for 800. Why not 1,000? Your cousin Timmy got over 9,000
Exactly,
and became
bro.
CEO of his
Okay.
own corporation at your age.
I mean, I can just redo it then, right? Like, just redo it, right? Okay, whatever. Maybe when I have time. Oh, I'm so tired. Okay. 5 hours in. This is like this is a whole canto, dude. This is a whole fucking canto. Check your achievements. Where are the achievements? What's she? Ah, okay. Pass the first midterm. Pass by. Okay, okay. Tip top morale for 7 days in a row. Okay. Okay, epic. Awesome. Oh, okay. Bro. So now we're only missing... Yeah, dude! Oh, okay. Is that enough for... No, that's not enough for 𝐃𝐸𝐲𝐚𝐥. The classes are over. I really need Honglu to love me and marry me. What should I do? I know! I should help with the assassination of his dear sister he fought to protect, right? Fucking dumbass. Literally just one. I know! Bro. Okay, well, it's fine. I can always finish, let me check my calendar, actually. What do I have tomorrow? Okay, chat, how long do you think it's gonna take me to finish the rest of this Intervallo? Do you think within 3 hours? You think within 3 hours is a good 2 to 3 hours? Okay, so I think I can do it tomorrow. The only reason I say it is because at 12 p.m. PST, sorry, at 12 p.m. EST, I have to do a call-in to San Japan. So I need to finish stream before that. I think that should be fine then. I think that should be fine. Sleep is important. Yeah, okay. It's mostly battles. Okay, okay. Alright, gotcha. And as for the Nikkei stream, I actually might move it to Sunday so I can give myself tomorrow to rest my throat as well, because holy shit, this stream took a lot out of me. I guess it's better on Sunday, because then I think less people stream on Sunday anyway, so it's gonna be less dead hours. Question mark. Exclamation mark. Okay. Fix your clock, you've been tired lately. Bro, I slept like... I had a terrible sleep last night, and to compensate for it, I passed out until like 5 p.m. today. Oh yeah, what do you guys think of the... Do you guys like the outfit? Actually, I don't have an arm, as you can see, because the arm actually gets in the way, so I had to remove my arm. I am an amputee. Let me see if I can turn the arm back on though, because I want to show you. I'm gonna show you guys. Let's see. ちょっと待ってね。ちょっと待ってね。1, 2, 3. There you go. Yeah, it kind of got in the way. I didn't want it to be like waving around the entire time, but oh shit. My twin tails. My twin tails, no. Okay, let me just unlock everything again. Not this. God, this is so annoying sometimes. The things I do for stream. Okay, but this is the outfits. Wow. Yeah, I only bothered removing like the upper half. So that's what it looks like. It's cute though, isn't it? It's like somewhat 𝐒𝐤𝐚 inspired. Somewhat. Ni hao fine shit. Real. What you're about to attack. Yeah. I'm about I slap you. It is possible to pivot the arm. Not in Live 2D. Or not in Vita Studio right now. Okay, but let me see. Okay, we have Erna streaming. Let me raid you guys over. Yeah, thank you for coming to today's stream. It was really fun. Let's finish it tomorrow. I swear I just killed him. Bro, I just slapped him. Where'd it go? Okay, whatever. Maybe it's blended in with my carpet. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna finish this before my con call-in. So around same time, 9 a.m. EST. 10 p.m. KST. Now let's see. Yeah, I wish I could have made it look a little more similar, but I didn't have much time. It's okay, next time. Bro, I love this Intervallo. Unironically, it's given us so much. We have the obviously 𝐒𝐤𝐚 plot, but also Sinclair subplot. It's so peak. It's so peak. Hold the puppy is listening. He's sleeping right now, I think. Never mind, he's peeing on my carpet! Oh, dude! Literally the moment I look over, he starts peeing! Okay, well... I'm gonna... Yeah. Yeah. I know what I'm gonna be doing after stream. Fuck my life. Fuck my stupid Chungus life. Bro. Okay, well, with that being said, I'll see you guys tomorrow then. Again, I'll move the Nikkei waiting room to I'm gonna move it to Sunday night because I am tired. My throat is not doing so hot this week. Where'd it go? Okay. Yes. Alright. Time to go clean up pee. Goodbye, chat. Thank you guys for coming. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Do you guys like this loading screen? or do you guys prefer? The demon of Babylon. I like the other for this Intervallo. Yeah, true. Aura. Okay, I'll leave you guys with this one for now then. Bye!